Alright guys, we are live on the stream, so keep language to a minimum and have a good day. Righto, g'day guys, welcome to the 2022 Mirrigan XClass Australian Open. We got Zachariah MT here from Rising Sun FPV, Big Dog, putting on the show for us here at Townsville. Beautiful blue water aerodrome, mate. G'day, how are
Good, thank you.
you? Keeping it short and sweet. We've got a new pilot here today from the Army team. He's just doing a test offer this morning, and he's going to do a practice lap. He didn't get a practice lap.
It's not taking off ground. I think he's got his props the wrong way.
Props wrong direction. We're going to give him a minute or two. Prop direction. If we can get that sorted quick, smart, and then we're going to start with the X-Class qualifying, where we've got Ace Young Nixon here, showing some pace yesterday with the Octafairy. It's pretty good to see. Pretty good to see. So
I heard he just got a new Octafairy as well.
Yeah, Christmas came early. Christmas in July, August. We just left July.
Yeah, and
so we got a new Octafairy courtzy of Rising Sun
just wait
FPV.
for Alice.
For the young fella.
Yeah.
So he's got a spare to fly with today too, so he can push it a little bit harder. Took a bit of confidence out of him yesterday when he had a bit of a spill, but he was doing really well. Showing a lot of promise. Young 14-year-old Nixon, aka Ace, his pilot handle. Alright, so today guys, it's qualifying day. As I said, they had their practice yesterday, so 10 till 12, we're running a little bit behind schedule. We've got X-Class qualifying, and then from 12 o'clock we're going to run the Beast Class. Beast Class freestyle qualifying, so pretty cool to see those big drones doing flips and rolls and all the cool 5-inch tricks that you all know and love around the Mirrigan track here. The Mirrigan track is looking awesome. Good tunnel section, so I want to see, power loops through the tunnel, dive-ins through the tunnel. They got a bit of structure here today for freestyle this year, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good. And then after the freestyle, we're going to have Beast Class qualifying. This afternoon, new one for me that I haven't seen. Drag racing, giant drone drag racing. So they're going to go for that hole shot from the buzzer. 2 drones side by side action. We're qualifying. They're going to have 1. Tomorrow, stick around for the finals, because I reckon that's when they see carnage. 2 big 1-meter drones punching it as hard as they can through that start finish. As we know with racing, when that happens, that's where all the accidents usually happen first up. So, the boys are risky going in that one, but I got some beautiful prizes, so it might be worth sending it. Absolutely sending it for that one. Then after that, we've got more of the X-Class qualifying today, rounding us out till about 5 o'clock today, hopefully, and then we'll all turn the live stream off and go have a beer and camp and tell stories and reminisce about the day around the campfire. So definitely an event worth coming up to checking out next year if you can make it. And this year we're camping, and it's brilliant. Good chance to hang around the campfire and swap stories, meet new people, have some fun. So yeah, it's all going on here at the 2022 Australian X-Class Australian Open. Can we get an ETA on that one, please? One minute, no. coming. We've had plenty of time for pilots to get ready, and they've done a great job with doing track repurposing. So can we have 8 sitting ready waiting with his radio, his battery, his goggles. Can you come chill out in the pilot pit if you like? Calm your head, get away from the noise and distraction. Righto, we've got Atlas going out there, as you said, for his practice. We've got Ace getting his gear ready for his first X-Class qualifying. Bit of an issue with props on backwards for Atlas out there, but we'll get him sorted. We'll get him out. We've got young Atlas here. You want to come take a seat, mate, and have a chat?
Young Atlas?
No, not Atlas, young Ace. Yeah, chuck a seat there, mate.
Oh.
Now, this is Nixon, one of our youngest competitors. How old are you, mate?
Pretty good. Nice early morning.
Nice early
pretty
morning.
hot.
How old are you?
14.
14 and ripping it up. And what are you flying, mate? Show the camera.
Oh, it's an Octo Ferry. This one's running 6-inch props. If you can see it.
Yeah,
Great.
the Octo Ferry. So that's quite a new build. Controversial one, eh? What do you reckon of it?
She goes alright. One hit, she's down there.
One hit, yeah. You lost a few parts when you had the crash yesterday.
Yeah, but we managed to fix her up, so she's all good to go now.
Yeah, common issue. You pop out with a carbon rod.
Yeah, the thin carbon rods come out pretty easily.
Okay,
so
that'll
we
hold
just
the
taped
edge.
them down and put some green tapes so they're easy to find.
Find in the grass, yeah. So lucky enough to find that yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And where's the new one?
The new one, it's currently just been fixed up. The UFL had an issue with the VTX.
Okay, no worries. What do you get broken board?
No, it works fine.
Works fine. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. You ready to send it?
Maybe not the first pack, but as we
you
go
got-
through the day and the weekend.
Yeah, you got about 6 qualifying packs, I think, this morning. So,
Yeah,
you know, just take it easy, lead up into it.
Yep, definitely.
Any obstacles you found tricky yesterday?
Maybe the gazebo. Going over there is, it's not hard, but it's just you line up for the corner into the straight, and you have to get a good line so you can touch the throttle.
So is that the tunnel or the hurdle?
The hurdle over the
The hurdle over the gazebo. Yeah, I got the chance to fly a 5-inch pack around there, and you can still see the post from the gazebo. So there's a little bit of obstruction there, so you got to make sure you go high through there, but still over the middle through those flags.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, we've got track live. We're not going to see this one at the moment because we don't have his feed there. But we'll get underway with Ace in the qualifying very shortly. Just until then, we'll just check out a word from one of our sponsors.
Am I good to go?
Alright, we just got Atlas doing his test pack now. Just practice learning the track. He flew in this morning. He's one of the Army team pilots, and he's just out here giving X-Class a crack, which is good to see.
I believe the term describes me as lowest C.
Lower C, is that correct?
Yeah.
Is that an Army term?
Let's just say I think I'll have the lowest time.
Okay, oh, the lowest seed. Yes, right.
Not that kind of C. It's family friendly channel.
It is a practice lap, so it is a good chance to learn the track. You don't have to go blistering. Just make sure that you try and hit or go through cleanly, not hit. Go through cleanly all the obstacles, learn the track. You do have 6 qualifying runs today, so you're going to have plenty of practice. It's got good presence in the air, that thing. It's easy to see. nice and big, which X-Class are. Going around now for his second lap. I might just take this time now just to have a look at one of our sponsors, and we'll do that. Come out of there like you turn left, don't turn right. I think we missed that.
Yeah, Noel hit me up. So go left, go over, and come to the main step.
Yeah, sweet.
Nice, you! Good job, bro! Nice first flight.
All right, well there you go. We got Atlas done his practice lap successfully after the props backwards for his test hover, but managed to get around the track cleanly, which is good. So we're going to move into the heats, one drone up at a time, and first we got Young Ace. So Young Ace is making his way out there now. Let's start this feed.
Next up, round 1, time trial 1.
Alright guys, we got Ace first up. We just met him before, young Nixon, 14 years old, flying Nocto Ferry. It's a bit of a controversial build for some people I've seen online for X-Class, but it does meet the parameters, but it is a cheaper barrier to entry drone to build for X-Class because he uses 5-inch parts. Very light build. We got a nice clear picture, as clear as analog can be, while he makes his way down to start his qualifying heats.
Nick, put your battery in your pocket. Just so it doesn't fall out, buddy.
You can see Paul in the background. He's made the 1700-kilometre road trip with me to BR, back to where he was born. Rising Sun 3D printed him, sent him down to me, put him all together, painted him, hit up Rising Sun 3D. Got some cool stuff going on there. Alright, we got Nixon. Nixon in the hot seat. Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Give me a nod when you are ready. Right on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot is 5.54.
This is where the guys can practice for that whole shot too if they wish, but it is qualifying. Well, we got a bit of an issue there. Got a bit wobbly, but he's kept it together. A little bit of glare on the screen, so it's a bit hard for me to see, guys, at the moment. But just keep it to the pilots. To be honest, if they miss a game or anything, go back and get it. Which I believe he's nailing perfect through that Mirrigan tunnel, which looks really cool. We'll come through these gate sections and up through the hurdle. That's where the guys can pick up some speed here, line it up for this flag, back straight, which the industry straight.
Is 2 laps in 50.9.
24.11, shaved off a couple of seconds off his first lap, which your first lap is generally slow. Over that hurdle, coming through industry straight.
Is 3 laps in 73.37.
Unreal, mate.
Seconds remaining.
Industry straight one last time.
Is 3 laps in 68.08.
Good work, guys.
Well done, well done.
Remaining. Race over.
Right, we got Blah 42 up next.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
G'day, I'm Dan. DACTEC is a unique, complete IT solutions provider. We love creating cost-effective solutions for all our clients. Websites, phone systems, digital marketing, laptops, desktops, servers, security appliances, and more. We have a local team of software developers working on projects for our small business clients right up to universities around Australia, including our very own James Cook University. Our vision is to improve the world through the use of technology. Let us partner with you to make this a reality. So, when you need IT solutions, contact DACTEC. Come in and see us.
Next up, round 1 time trial 2.
Righto.
Law 42 on
Let's go to the well, as good as it can be. Flying the old analog. We could all be on digital, but these fussy pilots, race pilots, believe there's too much latency. Eh? HD0 apparently, eh?
Did we log in?
Alright, goggles on, thumbs on sticks, give me a nod when you are ready.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot block 42.53.
Pretty quick hole shot there. Every race a chance to. Whoa, we've had a. He's still up, he's still up. Make sure you go back. He's going to bring it into land. Not quite like a 5-inch where you could just keep on going and push it and hopefully it's alright. Alright, we've had our first incident. Contact with a flag. It happens. Rubbing is racing.
Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race. Next up, round 1 time trial 3 with Atlas on F1.
Righto. Can we have Atlas to the starting blocks, please? After Atlas, we have Buckets, then Flux.
Oh, you can do the channel change on the line. It needs to do with buttons.
Yeah. We've still got Blah 42 plugged in out there. Where are they? Yeah. Blah 42, can you please unplug your quad? Right, it's sent. It's sent, is it? All right, well, let's just take this time to have a look at one of our sponsors.
How you feeling about the stream?
Hopefully it's good.
Yeah, looks alright. The only thing is just that your audio, it's probably got a little, just a tad.
30 seconds until the next race.
Yeah, I can sort that out.
Yeah, I'm still playing out.
10 seconds until the next race.
Plugged in yet? It's got to be this quad though, yeah?
No, he was just helping them fix up the flag, which shouldn't be the case. It should just be,
Yeah.
just remind pilots that,
Should have just when you got
Yeah.
the quad balls.
yeah, I'm not going to have Atlas out of line. Just tell it, go jump on the mic.
Alright, Blah 42, can you unplug your quad very quickly?
Head out there, Atlas.
Atlas, please, head out there.
Goals to get through.
G'day, I'm Dan. DAC is a unique, complete IT solutions provider.
Make sure
We love creating cost-effective solutions for all our clients. Websites, phone systems, digital marketing, laptops, desktops, servers, security appliances, and more. We have a local team of software developers working on projects for our small business clients right up to universities around Australia, including our very own James Cook University. Our vision is to improve the world through the use of technology. Let us partner with you to make this a reality. So, when you need IT solutions, contact DAC. Come in and see us.
Righto, we got a nice feed from Atlas now. Hopefully Blah 42 didn't break his XClass that bad, but he's got plenty of spares there, the lad.
Do we have the YouTube channel?
Righto, goggles on, thumbs on sticks, on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So what you guys can do is jump on FPV truck side, just follow along the round.
Full shot Atlas 9.48.
Atlas coming around to the Mirrigan tunnel. Whoa, he's had a spill. I don't know if he's tagged one of the...
Yeah, the props hit the rope.
The props hit the rope. He's down. He's down. Please go retrieve your quad.
Props are away. In the back.
Alright, can we have Buckets make your way? Thank you, champion. Righto, we're back, guys. We're back at the 22 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. Time trials for X-Class right now. As I said, proudly brought to you by Mirrigan. Diamond sponsor this year. Well, the naming sponsor last year too, so it's great to have them on board again for this year.
60 seconds until the next race.
Oh, your Bucket's making his way. A little unknown fact about Buckets, his favourite food is fairy floss.
Oh, okay.
So I forgot that, so I was going for the white flag, and then I went, fuck, that's why I done the 360 this way, and then straight into that.
It's a bit of a walk for the guys to the flight line, but we have to do that for safety.
Remember, this is first practice bacon, Jill.
Oh, goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Sign that you're ready on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot buckets 4.96.
So these guys did get practice yesterday, so some of them know the track fairly well. Coming through the industry back straight there. All part of the drone industry, 3D printing industry, SD3D, TBS. We got the old Pickle Rick flag out there, the Swifty packs, looking pretty cool. HQ props, Boresight.
Buckets 2 laps and 49.8.
Nice. Now these guys have got as many laps as they can do, but they have to do 3 best consecutive laps.
This is dope!
Sick gimbal.
That's sick!
Up over that hurdle, back through that industry straight, which looks really cool, those flags flying by. Into the start finish of 23.1.
30 seconds remaining.
It's quite a track for these big X-Class. Lap 22.75. He hasn't got another one left in that battery. He's coming down to land.
10 seconds remaining.
Well done, well done, well done. Righto, as Buckets goes and retrieves his quad, can we have Flux up, please?
0 minutes until the next race.
Lucky making his way back to the hot seats.
Next up, round 1 time trial 5 with Flux on F1.
His dream job when he was a little boy, little fun fact, he wanted to be a ballerina.
Missed out though.
He missed out, twinkle toes.
Next year.
Let's see how his twinkle fingers go out there today. Goggles on, tongues on sticks. Give me a nod when you are ready, sir. Best of luck. On the time.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, he's up cleanly.
Full shot Flux 7.27.
Through that Mirrigan start finish. Ran through the Mirrigan tunnel. We go up over that hurdle for the first time. And down through industry straights. Now listen to that rip.
Flux 1 lap in 24.99.
Keep it calm, keep it smooth. That's the way. Beautifully centered through those 3 gate sections up over the hurdle. First lap of 25 flat. Should capitalise on the second lap. It's a bit of a hot lap. Slightly slower, but that's okay. He's out of shape there at 1 point. Nicely through the hurdles. Beautiful, we've had a 2-second improvement. First packs of the day are always the hardest.
Seconds remaining.
Came in there pretty hot, had to turn around. Not to worry, still got 3 consecutive in the bag. 27, a little bit of a mistake there at the end of that. But well done. Well done.
Finish your lap at Ray Silver.
Alright, that was Flux. Thank you very much. Next up, Huey, FPV.
4 minutes until the next race.
You.
You were so close to some gates, but you did good.
Part of the Army drone racing team. He's the captain. Another one of the Army boys here today, representing their team, their country, at the 2022 Mirrigan XClass Australian Open. of feed from you as he makes his way back into the pit area. And we only have to obey the 30-metre rule for but because these drones are extra big, we push it out to 50 metres, so these guys do have a bit of a walk to the line, but safety is key. I mean, in your own time, mate, put your goggles on, thumbs on sticks, let me know when you're ready.
Next up, round 1 time trial 6.
Alrighto, mate. Your FPV on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the toe in less than 5. Stand down and disarm. Timing system failure.
No, if we got a timing system, just please hold while we give this another crack.
Arm your quads. Starting on the toe in less than 5.
Alright, we got through that. It is quite windy out there, and we do have the timer on top of the gate. Oh, it's looking tidy out there, nice and fast. Had that practice yesterday, which helped.
FPV 1 lap in 27.61.
27.61, it's not bad, very respectable first lap out there. This next lap will be quicker. It's not the best feed at the moment, that is analog for you. It comes down that industry straight into the start finish gate again for his second lap.
FPV 2 laps in 53.62.
Quicker lap there at 26.02. Coming around to that industry straight again, he's going to string together 3 consecutive laps in the bag. Not bad for your first time trial, which is good. 25. If you've got enough battery, you can keep going, try and improve that consecutive 3.
Seconds remaining.
Consistently shaving a second off the time each lap. Yesterday, I think in practicing, we had a 17 second lap, so the guys should get quicker and quicker as the day progresses. Well done, Huey. As he comes into land, doing a few orbits. Right on the mat. Well done, well done. Alright, next up we have Prop Out, Noel Millers. Now Noel was did about a 19-second lap yesterday in practice.
Just under 20.
Just under, yeah, 19 seconds. Yeah, that's under 20. So I expect him to, he's flying the Octoferry, so he might even be able to.
12-second lap,
Yeah, I think a 12-second lap we're going to see from Noel today. Maybe right now, actually. All right, while he sets up, let's take a look at one of our industry sponsors.
until the next race. Trial 7, with Prop out on F1.
Alright guys, we got Prop out making his way back to the pilot pits now. Flying the Octo Fairy, the perfect drone for Noel, since his favourite anime character is Tinkerbell.
Okay.
Alright, goggles on, thumbs on sticks. On the turn.
Arm your quads. Starting on the turn in less than 5.
Wow.
He's just punched that to the sky. Being so light, lighter than the regular X-Class drones. They definitely got some speed to them.
Anyone see that?
Oh, we had a bit of a video cut out.
No video. I fucking went inside APE flags.
I had video cut out and it looked out of shape.
Prop out 1 lap in 24.75.
Whoa! We've had a stack, we've had a stack. He was pushing pretty hard. I don't think Noel realised that this is the first part of qualifying. Does not have to go so hard, so quick. You cannot qualify unless you do 3 consecutive laps.
It's probably missing shit.
60 seconds remaining.
Unfortunate there, unfortunate there.
Race over.
Still plugged in, so we've got Wedge. Can we have Wedge? Come out to the flight line, please. Wedge. Oh, what an accident with the Octo Fairy. Well, we do have a award for the most destruction. So, Noel could be down for that this year. Last year we had Buckets take that award home. I think even lost a motor. Disappeared. No idea where it went. And these X-Class motors aren't small. It's not like it was stuck in the grass somewhere. We got Wedge walking out there now. 2019 Australian champion, the first ever X-Class Australian champion. Back in 2019.
Seconds until the next race.
Represented Australia overseas as well. I think he placed in the top 4, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, the guys are just checking the track out there.
30 seconds until the next race.
Recovering prop outs. Most likely broken Octofairy. They are nimble. They are a lot lighter. They use 5-inch components. But they will not handle a crash.
10 seconds until the next race.
It looked like he lost one of those arm braces that we were talking with Nixon about earlier, like yesterday. It's just a black carbon rod that holds those arms out. In that X configuration. We might just check with one of our sponsors. Although we have a break in the action. Okay, welcome back. We got Wedge in the hot seat. Ready to throw down. Here's the first qualifying heat, so 3 consecutive in the bag. And I reckon you can go after that all your next heats as hard as you can. You're already qualified, and if you crash out, then you've got all day to repair your gear. Comes on sticks. Just making some fine-tune adjustments to his goggles. Alright, he's good to go, good to go. On the tone, Wedge for your first qualifying session.
Less than 5. Full shot with 6.04.
I kind of wish sometimes you'd have third-person view on these drones because the lights, the colours, the 3D prints, they're looking pretty epic out there. Bright green from Wedge. You would think his favourite colour was orange. Being quite a rising sun FPV, everything orange, but it is apparently green. I learnt that last XClass Australian Open last year. It was held at tracks. Comes down that industry straight. Back to the start finish for his second lap. At 22.33.
60 seconds remaining.
Just keeping it steady, keeping it smooth. A little slow on that, but that's fine. He's got 3 consecutive in the bag. And that's all he needs. That's all he needs right now. There's more chance to better his position. Well done, well done. Well done, guys, with the first round of qualifying. Well done, well done, well done, guys. We're going to have a short intermission while we queue up. Round 2. Qualifying heats and he's off the ferry.
until the next race. Seconds until the next race.
Nah, look, I think it's good there. It's just the fact that I forgot that it was there. Make the light one too. Yeah, because Scott said if you use any, so we decided to put a green flag there to get better.
10 seconds until the next race.
Righto guys, we've got the pilot cam working. Getting swifty over here. Alright, wait, Scott was on thumbs on sticks. He's ready to go. Round 2 on the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot is 4.86.
Alright, nice clean start, good whole shot. Looking very tidy so far. Just coming around over that hurdle. Beautiful. Just keep it nice and steady, mate. You're doing well.
Ace 1 lap in 23.42.
23.42. Not bad, not bad. That industry straight again before he makes it through the start finish for the second time.
Ace 2 laps in 46.05.
22, chipping away at it, getting quicker.
60 seconds remaining.
It's amazing watching these in real life. If you want to get yourself down here at Blue Water Aerodrome, Townsville. Beautiful sunny Townsville. Come see them in action for yourself. Sound ripping through the air is quite amazing. Good presence in the air, good for spectators.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, the 21.78 on the 4th lap. Being able to push that pack just a little bit harder, gets another 4th lap. Which that puts him in first. Presently. Well done, well done. First qualifier. Alright, wait for that marshals. Very good, go. Retrieve your quad. Next up, can we have Blah 42? It should be the same order all day, guys, so know who you follow.
Until the next race.
Alright, g'day Demons FPV there. Daniel McCulloch, go Huey. ADRT represent. Thank you for your messages, guys. Thank you. We'll check through them through the day. There is a delay in the telecast, so it's a bit hard to answer them live. Thank you very much.
10 seconds.
Right, we got blow up, 42 in the hot seat. Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you are ready.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
It's quite bright and sunny here in Townsville. That was the buzzer, mate.
Full shot block 42.51.
He's looking smooth, looking fairly quick there.
Block 42, 1 lap in 19.6.
19.66, keeping it nice and tidy and fast on the first lap. So take note, guys. Come and have a look. Again, nice and tight on that sweeping left after the industry straight. See if we can keep it clean again. Wow, well done, well done. A 17.45. And I think he might be thinking his battery's cooked. He's coming in the land after that blistering second round of qualifying. 19.66, 17.92 and a 17.45. Well done, champion. That is quick. Those batteries would have been screaming in pain. All right, next up, can we have Atlas, please?
2.0 minutes.
Well, that's a tough act to follow. That is a tough act to follow. Well done, well done, well done.
Next up, round 2 time trial 3 with Atlas on F1. 60 seconds until the next race. Seconds until the next race. Seconds until the next race.
Right now we've got
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Right, we've got Atlas in the air, flew in this morning.
Full shot Atlas 8.93.
One of the members from the Army drone racing team. Unfortunately, since he flew in this morning, he hasn't had much time. He only had one practice pack to learn the track, so he's a little behind, unfortunately. Nonetheless, getting around cleanly so far. They're lining it up. Doesn't want to hit that rope again like last heat.
60 seconds remaining. Atlas 1 lap in 57.6.
As long as you get around, that's the main thing. Having a crack. Around for that hurdle.
30 seconds remaining.
It's no mean feat flying these big drones.
10 seconds remaining. Atlas 2 laps in 101.89.
Lining up that Mirrigan tunnel.
Finish your lap and then land.
Keeping it nice and clean, nice and tidy. Got that 3 consecutive laps. Coming up that final sweeper, left-hand turn. Gets it tidy, 3 consecutive. Well done, well done. Shaving a good 12 seconds there off your first lap, which is good to see, improving.
Race over.
So the short intermission while we get up the next pilot. Alright, the 2022 Mirrigan X-Class Australian Open proudly supported by Advanced Power Drives, Foresight, Rising Sun FPV, Sun City Power Sports, Northern Rivers Drone Services, FPV, Trackside, Swifty Long Range Packs, Flexi Hire, the MAAA, Exclusive Refinishing, DAC Tech, HQ Prop, TBS, Global Drone Racing Solutions, and S3 DP. And your boy Scotty T here, hosting 2022 event. Well, let's take a look at those lap records. We've got Blah 42 in first at the moment. With a 17.45. He's got the fastest hole shot at the moment too, which I'm not sure if he's going in the giant drags, but I think he should with that hole shot. Alright, we got buckets in the hot seat, goggles on, thumbs on sticks, on the tone.
On your quads. Starting on the toe in less than 5.
Cup of coffee.
As you can hear, prop out Noel helping our marshals out there in the hot sun. Seeing the Can-Am, supplied by Sun City Power Sports, generously donated. Get out there quick to retrieve the big drones. And we got buckets coming into that industry straight. Using a little roll there, lining it up. .24.84 first lap. Don't know if anyone else can see that get Swifty flag out there. I'll pick a Rick. At 25.4. 4 seconds off his first lap.
60 seconds remaining.
You can see if he can shave another 4 seconds off, he'll be in first place.
Buckets 3 laps and 66.
Oh, it's 20.9. It's putting him to second so far. Whoa, we've had a bit of a spill.
What happened?
Power looped the gate. This is not freestyle.
30 seconds remaining.
As we said, he did get the most damage award last year, but he did get 3 consecutive and puts him in second place at the moment. Well done, well done. We'll be back very shortly. Alright, can we have Flux? Get ready to go. Well, there you go. We've got about half an hour to go. We did start a little bit later, so see if we can get started. Maybe go a little bit over time.
Just lifted it, eh? Yeah. Now, when you hit it, you sort of went straight flat, and then you sort of skid it. Yeah. Oh, well, turn it up, right?
30 seconds until the next race.
Alright, we got Flux out there, plugging in now. Yeah, we've got a live pickup.
10 seconds until the next race.
Yeah, Fluxy out there, plugging in. We got live feed as he makes his way back in. Just making a few final adjustments, making sure the batteries are strapped down tight. He's keen, he's running back. He's running back that 50 metres from the takeoff area to the pilot pits. He's keen, he's keen.
Let's go, baby.
Alright, when you're ready, goggles on, thumbs on sticks.
Yeah, but you hit the vinyl, it would have been like that, straight throat, and that's what you see.
He's good, he's good. Let's go racing.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Flux 6.47.
Alright, Flux is away. He's looking pretty fast out there too. I tell you what, if you couldn't see that giant shutter there, you'd think they're just racing 5 inches around with this speed, this manoeuvrability.
20.47.
It's pretty cool how far the technology is coming along. Everything's getting faster, smaller, more powerful. Able to withstand that 50 odd volts getting pumped in, getting drawn out of that battery.
3 laps in 41.23.
24/7, 27/6. This could be a good consecutive.
60 seconds remaining. Flux
Oh, 21-2-1. That puts him in the second so far. Well done, well done. Just stole it from Buckets. And that's it. That's his 3 consecutive coming in the land. Well done. He's down, he's down. Well done. Go get your quad. Righto, next up, can we have Huey, FPV?
2.0 minutes until the next race.
The 2022 Mirrigan XClass Australian Open.
Bro, I would love to give my TX to Rob. I should leave it at the
As mentioned before, Huey, captain of the Army drone racing team.
Drove it through the, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that one.
Wow. Andrew sent me a comment, mate, at once. There's a spot there now, it's so low to the ground. It was so low.
Anywhere, right? Mate Jerry in the back of the Can-Am.
We gotta check the jetty.
No, this 4-wheeler was leaking the other day. Could be leaking again.
30 seconds until the next race.
Righto, we are off grid out here at Blue Water Aerodrome. We've got generators going and a bit of smell of a fuel, so we'll get that
10
cleaned up
seconds
and
until
sorted.
the next race.
Another 10 litres here as well.
Next up, round 2 time trial 6 with Huey FPV on F1.
There we go, Huey here, representing the Australian Army drone racing team. He is ready to go. Let's join along and watch him do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Huey FPV 4.33.
It's a pretty quick hole shot there. Be good to see him go into the drag racing. Especially when it's side by side.
Huey FPV 1 lap in 24.96.
Respectable 24.96. Keeping it nice and tight up over the hurdles. I think the key here is like Damo, nice and tight around that last sweeper into the Mirrigan start finish.
49.99. 60 seconds remaining.
A bit turned around there before the tunnel. It's one of those obstacles you want to line up, stay nice and centered. Especially with these big gates, they do have ropes, guy ropes attached holding them up. They are very big gates with big drones. Ah, nice and tight again, beautiful line.
FPV 3 laps in 78.
But unfortunately with that little bit of an error, slower lap.
30 seconds remaining.
It's going to go push that other extra lap. How's that battery? He's going to get it though, at 25.58. Very consistent, only one small mistake, costing a little bit of time. Sitting in 6th place at the moment. Well done, well done, well done. Alright, come out. Drop out, please. Drop out.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Alright, we're starting to move through it nicely, making up a lot of time.
With drop out on F1.
We could get back on schedule. Good day. That's all I'm doing. Come on. You want to say like standing? Yeah, okay. Righto, we got Prop out. He's almost back. Not sure if we've got a 3 consecutive Prop out yet. He's a bit of a tough morning. He is fast. I think he's pushing it too fast. Why don't you just bag a nice easy 3 consecutive, mate? Get yourself qualified. And then try and improve on that standing. So he's on 10.6. Let me know when you're ready. He's ready to go.
On your clock.
Let's ride along.
Starting on the turn.
Prop out. FPV. Noel Millers.
Full shot drop out 5.1.
He's got that octo fairy in the air again. He had that big boost at the start. A lot quieter, but a lot of high pitch.
1 lap in 21.64.
21.64. It's quite competitive. Keeping that nice and tidy there up over the hurdle. Oh, he's had a tag of a gate. He's missed the flag. Can he? Righto, disarm please.
That ran away.
That ran away. Righto, drone down. Unfortunately, he tagged it. Well done. Disarming, keeping it on track. Head out with the marshal, please. Righto, we're going to have a quick break there while he goes and gets his drone. We'll be back with more action shortly. Thank you.
Seconds to race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
No!
Righto, we've got the quad recovered. Still got Prop out there with the video feed. Maybe it's not recovered. You might need to wait for a short intermission. Sorry, that is wedge.
Next up, round 2,
Wedge
time
plug
trial
in.
8, with wedge on
We
F1.
are good. Good to go racing here at the 2022 Mirrigan X-Class Australian Open. X-Class qualifiers.
30 seconds
You
until
got your boy Wedge in the hot seat. There it is, warming up here in Townsville. Blue Water Aerodrome. Good to go. On the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot wedge 4.95.
We're getting that whole shot practice in. Can't wait to see that giant drone drag racing. Just keep it nice and tidy lines, very smooth. Listen to that rip around, nice and tight there. That's where people are capitalising now on that final tight left before the start finish. And again, nice and tight, flying like a man possessed.
Wedge 2 laps in 39.21.
A 19.53 and a 19.68. Those times definitely do reflect what I'm saying.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, beautiful.
Wedge 2 laps.
Oh, 18.89. Puts him well and truly into second, just behind Damo.
I think we're going to the
That was a cracking 3 consecutive. Well done. Well done. Cracking.
Put the ball up.
Ray Silver.
He flew like a man possessed then.
2.0 minutes until the
Max
next
tilt,
race.
max throttle. Righto, can we have Ace back up for round 3 of the time trials? Well done, guys.
Next up, round 3, time trial 1, with Ace on F1.
Well, there you go, guys. After 2 rounds so far, there are the standings. We got Blah 42 with a 17.45. Fastest lap. 55 second. Almost flat. 3 consecutive.
60 seconds until the next race.
Alright, we got Ace plugged in out there, making his way back. That was ripping, Zach. Ripping.
30 seconds until the next race.
Righto, here we have Young Nixon, Ace. On the hot seat, goggles on, thumbs on
10
sticks.
seconds until the next race.
Kicking off the first time trial, round 3. Good to go?
On your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Ace 4.59.
Another drag racer there, I reckon. 4.59 whole shot. First time this year we're doing drag racing. Right now we're watching the X-Class qualifiers. You're with Ace. Flying an Octo Ferry based on 5-inch parts. Got an X-Class size drone. I think it's over that 800 millimeters motor to motor, which makes it an X-Class drone. Nice and tidy there.
Race 2 laps and
21.29. Very consistent. Youngest pilot in our field.
60 seconds remaining.
I didn't want to say nothing because I could tell he was pushing it. 23.5. Getting faster and faster. Oh, well done, 19.84.
30 seconds
Well done, well done. I didn't want to say nothing to throw him off there, I could tell. He was pushing. Well done. Ace.
Brother! There you go, that. I'm in.
Race over.
Oh, what a cracking. It's starting to heat up now, guys. Guys are getting faster and faster.
0 minutes.
Good time to tune in to the 2022 Mirrigan X-Class Australian Open. Proudly brought to you by Advanced Power Drives, Foresight, Rising Sun FPV, Sun City Power Sports with Generous. Provide us with a Can-Am to run around the field today, help them set up on Thursday, which is very good. Thank you. Northern Drone Services, FPV trackside, which we're doing all the timing on this weekend. Swifty, long range backs, flexi hire, MAAA, exclusive refinishing, Duck Tech, HQ Prop, CBS, Global Drone Racing, and S3 DP.
With block number 2 on the clock. Until the next race.
Alrighto, we got Blah 42. He likes to stand and fly the lap. We'll fix the camera up for him while he gets ready. So you can see this machine in action live. Good to go.
Yeah, mate.
On the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot block 32.04.
Very fast hole shot. It's going to be a fast first lap. Nice and tight, nice and tidy. Oh! We're about to crash. He's just tagged that gate pretty hard. Pushing very hard. As we saw from the last session, keeping his lines nice and tight, a little bit too tight there. Right, we'll just cut to an edge while we clean this up. Right, can we have Atlas? Atlas, get himself ready to go, please. Make your way out.
The next race.
back gate. And we've got Atlas up next, who's one of the drone racing guys.
60 seconds until the next race.
Be a good opportunity to talk about our diamond sponsor, Mirrigan, who one of their community initiatives is to support Soldier On, a service that enables veterans and their families to thrive. Soldier On have provided support to veterans and their families, including those who have served and continue to serve in the Australian Defence Force. Fitting timing for that. Thank you, Mirrigan, for your support for our servicemen and veterans. We've got Atlas up, who's one of the
30 seconds until the next race.
Army pilots. He hasn't been flying too long, and he's used to flying 5-inch. And then he jumped at the opportunity to buy one of these big X-Class drones.
10
So well
seconds
done for
until the
stepping
next
up.
race.
Getting around the track. It's great to see. Alright, we'll be back with you shortly once we tidy up this track. I think he might have snapped one of the gates in half. It was a big hit. Big drone, big hit, big damage. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. You know what? Good timing.
G'day, I'm Dan. DACTEC is a unique, complete IT solutions provider. We love creating cost-effective solutions for all our clients. Websites, phone systems, digital marketing, laptops, desktops, servers, security appliances, and more. We have a local team of software developers working on projects for our small business clients right up to universities around Australia, including our very own James Cook University. Our vision is to improve the world through the use of technology. Let us partner with you to make this a reality. So, when you need IT solutions, contact DACTEC. Come in and see us.
while we wait for the guys to repair that track, we're just going to have a chat. You got Zach here, who's the driving force behind this, and the X-Class chapters around the world.
Yes. So ultimately, the X-Class season this year has been probably the biggest it's ever been, I'd say, with the amount of races we've had around the world, really. Australia's managed to crack out all 5 tracks. Now, when I say tracks, I mean each chapter, so being like Canada, Australia, San Francisco, United Kingdom, and the other chapters, each chapter had to design a track, and with that, we then got to race on each track from our own little slice of heaven in the world, without having to travelling or anything like that. The scores then got all co-located onto the XClass.racing website, where you can actually check them out now and see where you're sitting, where the pilots are sitting in the world. And that's the big thing, was that X-Class, that they're hard to move around. The other thing is we wanted some sort of gauge to see where pilots were around the world, and to be able to go, all right, cool. The other thing was then we had a determination on who are the top 4 from each chapter that could come to World Championships or attend or sort of qualify, which we've been able to sort of successfully do. So big shout out to all the boys from the other chapters. Wish you guys were here. Show you what real X-Class racing is. But
it's good to be able to, people around the world, other chapters, really get to see, put a face to the name and who's running it, and it's an opportunity now to do it and kill it, and maybe they might want to come over and compete next year, which would be good.
Definitely, we're already sort of talking about next year and locations and that kind of thing, and obviously track size, new track elements, pilots, and sort of, it's about a sort of a stepping stone progress. I mean, you go back about 3 years ago when there was sort of, only a couple of X-Class races in Australia, and then, now you've got a fair few here today, and there's a couple of boys that were unable to make it due to other commitments. But the thing is that we're building those skill levels up, and it starts multiplying, and 1 turns to 2, and then it's next thing you know, you've got 10 and 20, and you definitely see that at the end of this event there'll be a couple of X-Classes up for sale with boys doing new builds. So it's always a good chance, if you are interested in X-Class drone racing, to jump on the XClass / Beast Class Australia page and on the Facebook group there, and see what's going on. Stay up to date with what's the happenings. Looks like the boys have finished that repair out at the APD gate. So the tracks are definitely a big one for this year. We've added the Mirrigan tunnel in, and then we've got the old fan favourite being the meat grinder, which is one of my personal favourites. It gives that elevation, especially when you've got 4 quads up in the air. You can definitely, it makes it cool. So definitely worth coming and checking it out on Sunday. Have a gander. We've got some food and drinks and all that kind of stuff here. So and just talk some shit about the pilots. Ones that crash out.
There will be a video as well after the event. We'll get done a few weeks after the event. The track's looking brilliant, so it'll be a good chance to have a look at what went down to, and get you keen to buy one of these X-Class builds and build it and rip it. Come rip it.
I'm keen to see the freestyle this year.
Oh, that's all.
I'm keen. We've seen a little bit yesterday from Noel, and he was pulling off some nice little stunts. He's definitely doing pretty well this year. So anyway, I'll hand it back over. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. Make sure you share it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Help my little channel grow.
help the sport grow.
Yes, and help grow. All right, cheers, boys.
Awesome. Thank you, Zach. Righto, we got Atlas here, all plugged in, ready to go. All good, mate?
Let's get it.
Let's hit it.
Sorry.
We got Atlas.
Full shot Atlas 7.99.
He's starting to learn that track a bit more and start to push it faster and faster. Here we come to that meg grinder section that Zach was talking about, elevation change, especially when we're at the finals with heads up, 4 at a time. Space will be hard to come by. Through those APD gates, looking brilliant. Down Industry Straight. All your drone industry sponsors coming on board.
Atlas 1 lap in 45.65.
Through that Mirrigan tunnel. It's a really cool obstacle this year. That last sweeping
30 seconds remaining.
corner through that start finish.
Laps in 84.76.
39.11.
40, baby.
Sub 40, he's getting faster. I think 57 when you started. Now you're down to 39.
Keep that up, I'll be doing 2 second last bend of the day.
Yeah, so I don't know about 2 seconds, but
10 seconds.
oh, he was getting cocky. He's hit the back flag. Disarm. Do not try and take off again, please. Disarm.
Finish your lap and then left.
Oh, he was getting a bit cocky there. He's going to string together a faster 3 consecutive. That is racing.
Race over.
Righto, well done. Can we have buckets, please? Buckets
2.0 minutes until the next race.
to the start line. I don't think we're going to gate damage, but they're going to check anyway.
Hey, Hugh. What happened? Just gave it a bit too much gas trying to blip out of that last gate on the straight there. Top of the gate. It was alright. Drone seems okay. She landed right side up.
Little buff out.
You said props. Yeah, just as I came in, I was like, geez, guys. Yeah, the car was for a 5-inch, wasn't it? That's all right. It was only a quick thing. Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Next up, round 3 time trial 4 with buckets on F1.
We have buckets out there, but we're still waiting for the clean-up crew to come back. Ripping around in that Sun City Can-Am.
60 seconds until the next race.
It's quite handy to have. It's quite a big track. These big drones need big tracks to stretch their legs. It's a bit of a walk if you want to go down. The walk of shame, we call it.
What's the damage report?
Can we get a damage report?
30 seconds until
Just
the
a
next
couple of
race.
props, so they are pretty tough. Even though they're quite big, quite heavy, have a lot of inertia. Right, we should have buckets right here. We do. Is he a stander or a sitter?
I'm a stand-up.
He's a stander. Stand there in front of the camera, please,
I don't know
sir.
how to race, but I do know how to crash.
10 seconds.
Righto, as we go live, when you are ready. You good? Yep. On the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
He's up cleanly.
Full shot buckets 4.22.
See that start finish. Mirrigan tunnel. Ooh, cutting it close to the entrance of the tunnel. Up through this meat grinder section. Over that hurdle. Whoa! I'm not sure what happened there. I had a bit of a camera out and then
Yeah. Flip that flag.
flip the flag. Alright. These guys, have you noticed, starting to push and push more and more. We will see these kind of things happen more and more. Hopefully it's not too bad. Some of these guys do have backup drones, so they're good to go, and they are going in multiple events today. So we're running a little bit behind schedule. We'll set to finish and start the Beast Class freestyle.
60 seconds remaining.
We don't have many to go through this heat, and then we'll get into the freestyle. Which, are you going to go anywhere? Don't go anywhere.
So,
Hang around for that freestyle starting soon. Quite a spectacle.
Right, we see that block making his way out.
Block, please. We're nearly through these. Oh no, it's not food ready. It's not there,
Is it close?
no, it's not why I'm talking commercially.
Seconds until the next race.
How you feeling, buddy? Got this? Oh, well, man.
Now I've got about 300 pumps there and I'm stuck with a freestyle. Have you got a song? Yeah. Is it something we find on Spotify as well?
That's right. Like I ended up cutting a bit out at the start of the song, but it's been like it, so.
Sweet. Thank you. Okay, another one of our gold sponsors, Advanced Power Drives. Provides a wide range of technical services to clients looking to implement specialised motor control hardware. Products used in a broad range of sectors, including commercial, military, aerospace. A lot of the guys here are running APD, ESCs, PDBs to handle these high power output drones. I'd like to thank Advanced Power Drives, one of the gold sponsors. Thank you very much. Right, if you're just joining us now, at the 2022 Mirrigan XClass Australian Open. We're just doing a bit of track repair at the moment, and then we've got 3 more XClass qualifying heats to run. before we stop for some Beast Class, X-Class freestyle and some lunch. So make sure you don't go nowhere. See these big birds flipping, flopping, spinning, crashing. All here at the Australian X-Class Open. Alright, the guys making their way back in. Can we have Flux going out there, please?
Next up, round 3 time trial 5 with Flux on F1.
So have a look at those lap records while we wait for Flux to go out there. 17.45, still the fastest lap. Buckets with the fastest hole shot. I think Buckets should be going in drag racing. I think he may be. Times like that, why wouldn't you? Prize up for grabs. Thanks to our sponsors. There's 3 more heats to go before we start freestyle. First prize for the freestyle competition this year is an REPL package, training package, which is quite a prize. About a $1,500 package. So definitely worth coming down, trying your hand at X-Class racing. Alright, we should have Flux making his way. We've got a live feed, it's good to see. He's keen, the lad, he's keen. They're always running back. It's quite warm up here. Blue Water Aerodrome in Townsville. You would not think it's winter. You'd think it is the middle of summer. Alright, here we go. Fluxy in the hot seat. Goggles on, thumbs on 6. Let me know when you are ready. Getting himself all nice and comfortable. Ready to go. Good to go, let's go, he says.
Arm your quads. Starting on the turn in less than 5. Full shot Flux 5.07.
Ripping around nice tidy lines. A bit of breakups in the feed back there on the back meat grinder section.
Box 1 lap in
1969, the boys are getting down there. I believe he's flying the Octo Ferry. So getting that XClass size build, but with 5-inch drone racing parts. It's quite affordable. If you're a 5-inch drone racer, you've been thinking about getting into XClass. It's probably a good one to start with too. It's getting nice and tidy, nice tidy tight lines. Good to see.
Box 3 laps in 59.4.
Wow, he's just blistering, 19 seconds consistent. Well done, well done. Says he's in about 3rd place there. The top 3 consecutive. Well done, well done. Brilliant, nice and clean. That's how you do it, guys.
Race over.
Righto, can we have Huey please make your way
2.0 minutes.
starting blocks.
Next race.
We're about 20 minutes over time at the moment, guys. We can tidy this up. Oh, we got Huey making his way out. Captain of the Australian Army drone racing team. Well done, Fluffy, well done.
Slow down, Flop.
60 seconds until next race. Next up, round 3 time trial 6. Huey FPV on
We got 2
F1.
more time trials after this. Keen to see Wedge come out after his last race. It's cracking nice tight lines. For someone sitting here watching every pilot, the tighter lines you can get around those sweeping turns seems to be the faster everyone's going. Coming out of the industry straight, underneath that APD gate, people are making up some time there, keeping it nice and tight around that meat grinder section. Keeping it nice and tight there over that meat grinder too, where people are making up some time. Right, we got Huey in the hot seat. Get yourself comfortable, goggles, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
He's ready to go on the tone.
On your clocks. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Huey FPV 4.81.
Currently standing in 6th place at the moment for the qualifying session of the XClass. Nice bright yellow drone. Not my favourite colour, but we won't penalise him for that.
FPV 1 lap in 26.87.
Takes it through that Mirrigan tunnel nicely. So they keep it here tighter, they can make up some times up over the meat grinder section. As Zach was saying earlier, that height change makes the track more dynamic. That level change.
FPV 2 laps in 51.
With the 25.02, he's consistently getting
seconds remaining.
quicker and quicker. It's good to see. Up into that hurdle, that meat grinder section again. It's where we'll often see carnage.
FPV
24 flat. Has he got enough for another lap? He's going for it. Not coming in the land.
30 seconds remaining.
Going to try and better his standings. He's got to be in a 26.87. And he'll better his consecutive 3. Final turn. See if he can do it. 24.87. Well done.
10 seconds remaining.
New PB 73.88. Not enough to move your standings quite yet. Alright, he's landed.
Finish your lap and then land.
All good, Marshall.
Race over.
Alright, Marshalls. Take it out.
2.0.
Alright, we got prop outs.
Race. Next up, round 3 time trial 7.
Bit of a tough morning prop out. Still we have to do 3 consecutive laps. In the qualifying, X-Class qualifying, yet to qualify. Might put some pressure on, let's see how he does. He might be putting a bit of pressure on himself. He's quite fast in practice yesterday.
Seconds until the next race.
Righto, we've got prop out in the hot seats.
Ten seconds until the next race.
Get himself all comfortable and prepared. Take it nice and easy, mate. Make it count. Yep. It's good to go. On its own.
On your quads. Starting on the tilt in less than 5. Full shot prop out 4.25.
He's flying his full-size X-Class ring. Not the Octoberry this time.
Prop out 17.94. Prop out 2 laps and 46.34.
Oh, he got the time.
0.75.
He pinged it. Did he go through properly?
Remaining.
17.42.
Go for the go.
What a nail biter there for qualifying.
Went way too wide.
What a nail biter. I didn't want to speak because I didn't want to throw him off. Because I could tell he was really pushing. Oh, you lucked out there, mate. You could have used it all up right there for the rest of the event. 17.94, 18.4, and a new lap record of 17.42.
10 seconds remaining.
Not even
Race over.
That's not even pushing, bro.
Righto, while we clean up the carnage, old pickle Rick got absolutely smashed. Wedge makes his way out. There is no more Pickle Rick. I'm Pickle Rick! He will not be getting Swifty anymore. What's going on, Paul? You reckon? Had a good journey? All the way up to the Gold Coast, wasn't it? It was good. Camping, couple of day drive. It's worth the adventure, isn't it? Legend. Righto. We've got Wedge up next, and this will conclude the morning session of the X-Class qualifying. We'll move to freestyle. X-Class, Beast Class, freestyle. Yeah, what's the damage report? About?
It'll go again.
It'll go again. It will live again. Well done, mate. Well done. You scraped through.
Next up, round 3 time trial 8 with Wedge on F1.
Alright guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this short break.
30 seconds until the next race.
Alright, we got Wedge making his way back in. Old Pickle Rick's getting swifty once again, thanks to the track marshals getting it tidied up. Coming back in on the Sun City Cam-Am. We've taken the detour. I'll be on around the timing and stuff, which is good to see. Righto, and this is our last round for this morning's X-Class qualifying sessions here at the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. We're about to ride along with Wedge. Good, ready to go?
On your clock. Starting on the turn in less than 5.
up cleanly.
Full shot match 4.2.
Those tight lines that we were talking about earlier.
First line lap in 19.43.
Up over that Meg Rider section.
First 2 laps in 38.1.
Blowing out a little wide there, but it's still 18.74 on the hot lap. Oh, he's gone down, unfortunately, he's gone down.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, he blew the battery. That's what happens when you're pushing that hard. 19.43, 18.74. It was looking good. The battery just couldn't take any more of the abuse. That Can-Am getting out there quick. Righto, well that wraps up the morning session. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back shortly with freestyle, X-Class freestyle.
Next over.
You have a small thing.
Cool, so freestyle guys, when I got the top of Alright, so remember freestyle, you can take off from the start pad. Alright, take off anywhere in your song. Okay, it's completely up to you. You must record GoPro or DVR. Okay, if when you land you find that you haven't recorded GoPro and DVR, it will count as a no run and you can go off again. If you crash out in that run, halfway through or at the beginning or at the end, you can choose to make it a no run and you get one more shot. Okay, so right, judges, alright, you guys have got your voting sheets here. Alright, so the judges are voting on the 5 criteria, alright, with a maximum of 50 points. Okay, so 1 to 10 you'll get marked on. Alright, remember this year we've got 20 million dollars. What to do, why the music that you chose, what not to do, perhaps you'll waste time. Okay? Technical and discrete, full or part combinations, stress, bits like that. What not to do, quite safely avoid them. Okay? There are varieties, so what to do, use many different obstacles around the course, fly around the entire course area, so use the whole track to your advantage. Okay? You're going to get 2 to 3 or 5 minutes, because we walk out there now to pick what you through your lines and that kind of stuff. Alright? What not to do is hit 10 minutes successfully or spend too much time in one area. Okay? Style and originality, so unique tricks, use obstacles in creative ways, fly with your own memorable style. Okay? It's not hard, buckets with a fucking 20 barrel sense. Alright? What not to do, the same tricks and maneuvers as everybody else. And then control and movements. Control your code absolutely precisely. Time the roll and end of flips. Now that's hard to do with XClass, it's obviously copied from AUFTV, so whatever. Alright, what not to do, joking, twitching, overshooting gaps, and under and over correcting movements. Okay, now judges, you can mark it as you go, alright, or at the end. What I want from you guys is pilot, alright, and their titles at the top here. Okay, and obviously put your name for your thing. Alright? And we should be good to go. Okay, cool? Alright, I'll leave these here. Alright. Sorry, not.
Grant.
Oh, fuck off.
Language, please. It's all live stream.
Did you get my rider?
Righto, you heard the basic gist of the rules for the freestyle competition. We're just going to get this all queued up for you guys. It'll happen in the next 5 minutes. So let's have a quick break again while we just line it up. Sort out the judging score sheets to the judges. And we'll be back to rip. Up first with Flux. Don't go anywhere.
I'll go second.
Everybody's going to get a Spotify thing.
Oh, no, not really.
We'll do a techno. Pick a techno version.
Running up the hill.
Yep. Like Stranger Things.
Righto, Flux, how you doing? Righto, we got the stock queued up. Righto guys, welcome back to the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. You're about to watch X-Class freestyle competition. That's right. The big boy drones doing all the small flips, rolls, tricks, crashes. Hopefully not. We got your boy Flux. Flies a bit of freestyle. He can actually fly a bit of 3D as well. With a 5-inch, see him do a bit of 3D flying. Takes quite a skill. There's not many that do fly like that. This guy's more than capable of doing it. You're going to see the analog feed there as well. If you want to vote in the comments, if you're watching, with all our 4 entrants, you can so as well. He's just plugging in now. He'll make his way back to the pit area. Where we will rip it up. Wait, start your small sheet here. I'm a big fan of freestyle. That's all I fly these days is freestyle. Good fun. Yeah, he should be on F1. He's just going to change the channel, guys. We might just go to a quick break while we wait for that. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll be back soon. Right on up and we get to the X-Class qualifying. That's the run. They've got to undo everything they've learned and learn it backwards. Right, just wait for Flux to get on F1. The song's queued up, ready to go when it is. Hopefully it's not too much longer. Get to see these giant drones flipping or rolling.
Thank you very much.
Moving wherever they want in that 3D space. That's the beauty of the drones. I liken it to a flying brick, moving it in a 3-dimensional space. If you can imagine it, you can make it happen. You need a little bit of skill as well. We got a nice feed there, which is good. Make it easier to judge. Be nice if it was digital, but you know, can't have everything. These races and their latency, I don't know. If you're a good pilot, it wouldn't matter. These are very good pilots. Too good because they're quicker than the latency. Right, here he is. Get comfortable, a few big deep breaths, mate. When you're ready, let me know. And feel free to start ripping on the start of the song.
So,
Here we go, freestyle, X-Class Australian Open, 2022, we got Flux. Oh, he's waiting for that beat drop. Here we go, here we go. Bit of a knife edge and a dive through that Mirrigan tunnel. Remember, these are big drones. Makes those gaps smaller. Yeah, nice. Nice backflips into some rolls. Power looping the gate. Looking around that tunnel section. Ooh, almost nice inverted all spin. They're taking good use of the field. Really nice variation in tricks as well. Lining up that tunnel. Oh yeah, nice. Getting some hang time. Got some height coming back down to earth. Oh, a bit of a reverse yaw spin on that exit. Or a bit of a pancake, you can call it. So he's trying to line something up there with this Mirrigan tunnel. Line up, see what we got. Ooh, come up short, pulled up a bit tight for that power loop. Showing some good skill and control though, which is good to see. Oh, no, oh, nicely through that gap. Yeah, nice bit of a rock and roll. All lined up for the power loop. Oh, mixing it up there. Starting to see some flow. Getting comfortable with the drone. Yeah, and that's time. Well done, very nice. That was Flux. Alright, what do you think of that out there, guys? Alright, we're just gonna have a little bit of a score here and then we'll get the next guy up. Righto, well done. The next pilot out, we have Wedge. Just going to take a quick 2 minutes to cue up his song and we'll be back with Wedge. It's going with my qualifier. And then it's my last thing. That's my last song. That wasn't sorry, that wasn't the most strictly right. It wasn't. So, my like song. Yes. It's Gladiator. Well, there we go, waiting on the hot seat. See what he's got. Familiar tune you might be hearing on the live stream. Oh, the XClass branding, no wonder it was used for a favourite song. Yeah, backflip there from Wedge, head nice and high. Margin for error is low when you go high. Oh, we're going to see the first successful power loop of the Mirrigan tunnel with a backflip as well into it. He's done it. He's done it. Nice. Bit of a yaw spin on the way out to celebrate.
Going for it. Going for it.
Oh, getting in there. Not hard to see in there with the analog, I bet. Bit of an orbit around that APD gate. Hey! The Matty. Whoa! Geez, I hope he has recorded this. That was unreal. I'm still amazed. I can't even think. I'm still comprehending what I just saw. XClass, Matty flip.
Beast Class is what?
Beast still impressive.
Yeah.
I think Wedge should be flying freestyle more often. Oh, I think he's trying to schedule a sneaky gap there, maybe. There's the song over, but he's still going to rip. He's going to rip it till that pack dies. Now he's going to save his battery. We're still going. I'm still judging. That's a tight orbit. That's tight. Can he get tighter? Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Oh. Well done. Well done. What did I just witness? Can I get a witness?
I've not done like 3 years.
Double or nothing. You gotta do it twice.
What did I just witness? One, Zach flying freestyle. Two, Beast Class doing a No, because if you don't get video in DVR, you have to redo it. So, I believe. Righto. We'll just cut to a short intermission while we queue up the next pilot. There's Batteries up now. Got it. What is it again? Was it a remix now? We got a feed from Buckets as we come back. We have the judges here, and with the judges, how was that, Matty?
That was unreal, mate. A beast class.
And a power loop
flip.
through the Mirrigan.
And power loop. He's done the first with a little bit of a yaw spin to exit to celebrate on the way out. That was unreal. All right, well let's catch up with Buckets. He's almost here. He queued up his song. He's ready to go. X-Class and Beast Class, I should say. Both are able to compete with each other in the same event. Alright, we got that Buckets. If someone might want to put that camera up on Buckets, we can see him stand there and wobble and shake better. We can get a bit of a stick cam. No, we won't get stick cam, but righto. When you are ready, sir. Still up? He's still up. He's down. He cut the string. Righto, we might have it. See, we have quick resets. Resets. We might just listen to the tune, find a nice drop for you to start on, eh? Lucky you don't have a hill to run up, just a flat surface.
Different from the rest of that. All that momentum, mate. Yeah. It ain't 5 inches. You see Flux trying to do his juicy flicker. Yeah.
Big rescue move, the lads. For people who might not know the cost involved with building one of these drones, just to fling it around willy-nilly like that. Especially when they are racing it. They're here for the racing. This is just a sideshow, and what a show. They're out there now picking up the parts. Fixing the rope. I just pulled the peg. I thought that 13-inch blade might have cut the rope in half. I just got tangled and pulled out the peg. They can't get the pegs in the ground. The ground's that hard here, so when these drones do hit the ground, it's not forgiving. They have to be hard in the concrete. The boys having to use a drill on setup so they can make holes with the pegs.
This guy's got paint all in it.
Use 2 hands now. No, he is. Buckets. Well, can we have someone bring the drill out or peg to help? Alright guys, we might go cut to an intermission or an ad break, and don't go anywhere if you want to see the carnage from the 2022 Mirrigan X-Class Australian Open. freestyle competition. Didn't even break a prop. Two props. Alright. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I use the new Predator. That's more fitting of his style. F1. Yep. No drama. We'll go out there now. Righto, we're back. We're just going to have a bit of a pilot change there. Cue up a new song. Buckets is going to repair his drone and get back out here after prop out. The track damage is repaired. Should be with you within minutes. Still can't get over that Matty flip. That was brilliant. Hard enough to do with the fibre tube.
Under pressure. Alright, how you going out there? Prop out. What do you reckon of that, Paul? He doesn't talk much, Paul. He's just there in the background. Always here to support us. Alright, we might just queue up a little lad while we wait for drop out. I'm not sure what he's doing. Sorry guys, thank you. Righto, drop out. Can we move this along, please, quickly? Righto, that's no worries. F5.
Next up, round 1 time trial 1. With Ace on F1. Law 42 on F3. Wedge on F5. Gecko on F7.
From now, double with his channel changing. There we go, we've got it. We've got a good song fitting for Pop Out, flying his Octo Fairy. Which these will all be edited and be available to view later on during the event. Seeing some nice flows so far, some nice smooth moves. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's a power loop, but is that a matty flip? Nice little reverse flick into a roll. Ooh, bit of flying backwards. Into a backflip, getting a little height there. I was hoping we'd see a gate go past. All the ground. Let it go, Noel. Get ready. Yeah, nice little dive into the Mirrigan tunnel. It's got some good flow, some nice control. It's getting really close in proximity to that flag. Ooh, reverse entry into the start-finish gate. Getting a bit of height. What's he got for us? Ooh, he's getting a bit untidy trying to enter, but he squeezed through. Nice reverse with a roll out there. Some people call them vanny flips, I believe, but no. Other people doing them well before that. So a vanny roll. Fire. Right, land. Land. We have a fire. Marshal, fire extinguisher, please.
Left! Left!
Left, please, left.
Yeah, they're going round. Scotty's sitting on his phone.
Righto, well they definitely burnt that one out. Right, what a way to end freestyle. That was prop outs. Jeez, getting wild here. Blue Water Aerodrome. Lucky we got contingencies in place for this. Alright, we had a battery disconnect. Pretty wild, pretty wild. He just let the smoke go. Well, don't crash, waste time. That's one of the things, and I think he's crashed. And now he's wasting time. So I think we might let him keep that run. I'm going to score it.
A little bit low on that one.
got a friend in me. Hear that, Paul? Well, you got a friend in me. Alright, guys. Let's try and clean up that carnage. We're going to have buckets ready to go when the fire is put out. It looked like a battery got ejected. And I was saying earlier, this ground is like concrete. So might have pierced the rock. Nothing we couldn't handle here. We do plan for this. We have safety protocols in place. Well done, guys. Thank you, Sun City, for the Can-Am. We were able to get out there very quick, put it out. Exciting action here at the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. We do have the freestyle event to come. Buckets. And I think we may have to see from Flux again because his GoPro did not record. Part of the rules is he has to have it DVR and recorded so we can edit the content to put out for voting, the public vote. So you'll be able to see, make available to you guys later on. It's the judges' vote and it also goes to a public vote. Righto. Let that song go. Cue up Buckets song. Alright, here we go, track marshals. All is good, we have the track again. Righto, if we can have buckets, is buckets ready? Or is he out there throwing buckets of water on the grass? Oh, exciting stuff. You never know what's going to happen with freestyle. Well, you do. Alright, has Buckets made a prop change or has he got a whole new drone? Prop change. We've got a big bright yellow X-Class drone. It'd be good to have a third person camera on these, as I said. So you guys get to see their presence in the sky. If you can't make it down to spectate. And I believe we might have a quick break for lunch after this and get straight into the Beast Class qualifying. We're a little behind schedule, but that's okay. A lot of fun being had. A lot of packs being flown. We are on a runway, a closed runway, Blue Water Aerodrome. We do have no TAMs in place. We do have radio communication with any aircraft that does enter the airspace. Thank you for CASA and MAAA for working with Zach to get this event organised and put on today. And I think Buckets blew an ESC as well, did he? I believe you might be able to purchase some more from Rising Sun FPV and APD, bringing you the power. Hopefully a few beers tonight. We got a bit of an ETA, or we're going to have Flux up again? Which one? Buckets. All good. Alright, we might cut to one of our sponsors quickly. Fitting for ESC blowout. to show the other guys how it is really done. I will give you bonus points if we see that crazy cyclone, hurricane, yaw spin we saw last year.
None of that.
None of that this year?
All controlled, hopefully.
Alrighto, in your own time when you're ready. With the music.
Oh no.
Unlucky, what's going on?
Oh, batteries.
Righto. We got dangleberries, we have dangleberries. There we go, batteries. Another good run there. You could, if you're filming that, you could edit that. Very short freestyle run. Crash, waste time.
It's almost like
So we've got a score sheet in front of us, guys, for anyone watching at home. Continuity and flow. Continuity and flow. What not to do? Crash, waste time. So, scale of 1 to 10, I might change that to a -1. It was a 1, but I might make a new scale, -1.
I think the marshal's coming back. I'm not sure if we're good to go. If we can get a... No, we've got...
No, you weren't plugged in, mate. I would have accepted that. Alright, do we have Flux? Is Flux going to do a recorded go?
Yeah, no, he's out.
Alright, Zach, can I have just a confirmation on what we're going to do?
Let's see, you take off and then you come back to the ground, is that technically difficulty on that right now? Variation. Or was it 130?
Righto. Well, I've scored that flight. We do have scores for all 4 pilots, though. Whether or not we've met the criteria. Alright, we might have a short intermission for some food. I think we're all starting to get tired. It's been a big morning. And then run into some Beast Class qualifying as much as we can. And we might revisit this afternoon for the last 2 pilots who are yet to get a filmed run. Righto guys, check back. It's been 10-15 minutes for some X-Class qualifying here at the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. Thank you guys.
G'day, I'm Dan. DACTEC is a unique, complete IT solutions provider. We love creating cost-effective solutions for all our clients. Websites, phone systems, digital marketing, laptops, desktops, servers, security appliances, and more. We have a local team of software developers working on projects for our small business clients right up to universities around Australia, including our very own James Cook University. Our vision is to improve the world through the use of technology. Let us partner with you to make this a reality. So, when you need IT solutions, contact DACTEC. Come in and see us.
welcome back to the Australian X-Class. Mirrigan X-Class Australian Open, I should say. It's been a long morning. It's been quite bright, sitting in the sun. Sunny Townsville, Blue Water Aerodrome, just north of Townsville. We're just sorting out now the pilots for Beast Class. We've got a new Beast Class entrant here this morning. So he's just going to put props on and do a test over. He's just passed scrutineering. We got 5 minutes. That's a 5-minute warning. And roughly 1:45, we'll be into Beast Class qualifying. So don't go anywhere. 5 minutes, 1:45, we'll be into Beast Class qualifying. Thank you guys. back to the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. I'm your race director, Scotty T, all the way from the Gold Coast, just to be here today, this weekend. Bit of camping, bit of fun. 3-day event, not including the Thursday setup. Pilots dinner, good times. Well, we're going to come up to the Beast Class qualifying. We're just changing the start block. So we've got an official start block. It'll be ran reverse order. Best 2 consecutive laps. We had Phoenix qualify yesterday, do his qualifying runs. He could not be here today. We've got Blah 42, Buckets, Prop Out, Wedge and Gecko in Beast Class.
Wedge in every one this year.
Wedge in every event, sending it hard as he can. Doing well, unfortunate there in the last heat to not get that last lap in. Pushing real hard, pushing real hard.
I bet you I just touched you on the sword head too. Did it hurt?
Pushing real hard. We're just having lunch. Here's the
We
big
only-
dog now.
We're only 2 laps of these cars. I thought we were going to go 3 just because.
Best 2 consecutive. Alright, for the pilots out there listening, it is best 2 consecutive laps. Best 2 consecutive. Don't forget, it's reverse order. When you go to put your drone out in the start block, it'll be next to the exclusive refinishing sign, beside the X-Class banners, X-Class Australia banner.
Going backwards, so he knows it's backwards. Yep.
They're walking it now.
With the track marshals as well. We've got all the sandwiches there that need to go into the fridge.
We're going to have to probably clean up this timer. Don't see a registered timer before we get going. I don't know if they've unplugged it.
Nah, I ran out of bat, mate. We're
I
going to
ran out of battery.
You don't have sandwiches?
Yes, thank you very much. That was really nice at lunch.
Oh, you guys got the menu provided.
Subway, if they would like to sponsor the event next year, Subway Eat Fresh. That's what we had for lunch, Subway platters. It'd be really nice to get a big corporate sponsor like that, Subway. Bit of KFC for the boys. But we've got Mirrigan. They've actually hooked us up. Beautiful big Mirrigan banners out there. Big tunnel. Come through last year. Naming right sponsor again this year. Thank you for your support.
Tunnel system connected.
We've also got APD, Advanced Power Drives. Foresight, Rising Sun FPV, Sun City Power Sports, Northern Drone Services, FPV Trackside, Yes Swifty, Long Range Packs, Flexi Hire, MAAA, Exclusive Refinishing, Duck Tech, HQ Prop, the only props are right, TBS, Global Drone Racing, and S3DP, 3D Printing Service. Thank you guys for sponsoring this weekend's X-Class event. We're just fixing up the timer, waiting for the marshals to bring that Can-Am in, that Sun City Power Sports have lent us for the event. It's a big walk, mate. Could use the exercise. Oh, no, Dinky. Dinky. Just put, right, hey, no, mate, just put your controller in between yours. Alright, a couple of minutes and we'll be up. I know I said 1:45, pretty lenient race director, but sometimes we've got to let these things happen so the event runs smooth. We've got the marshals there. We got the track clear?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Pilot's on the track.
Righto. Who's on the track? Yeah, but he should be out there.
Blah 42, the only pilot out there. Righto. We have a timer. We have
Next up, round one. Time
does seem good, thank you very much.
42 on F1.
It is a big walk out there. Maybe we could help the pilots get in and out, speed things up, marshals. And can I get one of the marshals to put the sandwiches in the fridge or the esky, please? Even though we've got to go around the timing system, it'll still be quicker. Right, the marshal's bringing our pilot Blah 42. And do we have a picture for Blah 42 at the moment? Just confirm your channel with you, Blah 42, you're on F1. Alright, no, I haven't got a picture yet, but you might get one when we take off. And the marshal just backing Blah 42 into the pit area on the can now. Driving in style, here he is now, the big man.
Yeah, I got video on goggles.
You got video on goggles? So we'll go with that. I won't hold things up anymore. So welcome back, let's get this race going. Bit of a long lunch. How was that freestyle, eh? How was that freestyle session?
Mental.
Mental.
Mental, so fluffy.
Alrighto guys, goggles on, thumbs on sticks. On the tone.
On your quads.
As we go into the Beast Class.
10 in less than 5.
Straight open qualifying. Yeah, I've got a picture now. Oh, something's not good. He had a bit of oscillation there. You even tuned, bro. I'm sure the Damon will be able to sort that out pretty quick. Marshall, run him out. Alright, can we have buckets, please?
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Not yet, the track's dead.
As in, for me to walk out?
Nah, we'll just say Damo's still flying around. Right, if he's confident it's not going to fail this time, I'll let him go. If it fails again, that'll be a no-go. Put it back. Yep.
60 seconds until the next race.
Alright, see if we can have a better start this time. They have plenty of time to get their drones working order. You wouldn't have been able to see it at home, guys, but you had big oscillations from takeoff. We had a loose prop or a bit of a tuning issue or something, but seems to be going right now. He's just did a test over. He seems confident enough not to hold us up. Alright guys, we've got Blah 42 back in the pits. Righto, send it on the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh. I just lost video.
Oh, there we got to pull up.
No, I just lost video. Just hold it, let it go, it doesn't up.
Submission.
Timer is still running.
Yeah.
Righto. That's a no-go. Buckets, please.
Sorry, boys.
Race over.
Buckets, go out with them.
Jump in there.
Righto. If your drone is still live, make sure you please do not harm. Righto, we have Buckets straight up. Fly 42, unfortunately, did not fix his issue like he thought he did.
Next up, round 1 time trial 3, with buckets on F1.
So we'll be moving on. R42's drone is retrieved. Hopefully unplugged and we drive buckets out there.
Seconds until the next race.
Yeah, so with the Beast Class guys, they are running reverse order. So everything they've learnt this morning, they have to unlearn and learn the opposite direction. But after a couple of packs, a couple of laps, they will relearn the track direction. Buckets is coming in right now. Alright, there's chauffeur to the doorstep service. The Sun City Can-Am Uber. Righto, goggles on. Guns on sticks. Let me know when you're ready, sir. It's good to go. Let's send it.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot buckets 4.69.
Oh, something's going on. He got a bit confused with the
Oscillations.
oscillations. Well, we've got something going on with oscillations. With the Beast Class today, it was kind of exactly the same what was happening with Blah 42 just then. Bit of takeoff, something to do with the pit loop there, not correcting them. Get a bit of oscillations. All of these guys are friendly competitors, they do share tunes. They might all be running a similar tune. Alright, while these guys go and pick up their quads, let's hear from one of our sponsors, shall we? Chris, could you do me a favour and put the sandwiches in the fridge if they're not already in there? Already done? Righto, thank you very much. I need some eyes in the back of my head. Alright, that Can-Am Uber. That's Sun City Can-Am Uber. bit of a video clip look out. They are about not angle, about 60-70 metres away from
30 seconds until the next race.
pilot pits, so you might not get good feed until they are actually in the air. They're actually sitting on the ground. They only output 25 milliwatts, which is not very strong. Staying in CASA regulations.
10 seconds until the next race.
So they're on their way back. Flicker of a feed from Pop Out. Let's see.
Next up, round 1 time trial 10. With Prop Out on
We can have a bit more success. We have yet seen a bit qualifier. Might be a short finals race tomorrow if we can't get anyone to qualify. Right, feeling good, Prop Out. He's in the zone. It was on, thumbs on 6. Let me know when you're all ready. Yep. Good to go. Let's see if we can get some action.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, that looks good, going smooth. Everyone should grab Pop Out's tune. Did I see any oscillations? As I said before, it is a reverse track layout.
Prop Out 1 lap in 23.37.
2 laps, eh?
There's best consecutive 2. You can keep flying till your battery falls out of the sky, but you've already had one flight. So best 2 consecutive.
Prop Out 2 laps in
23.37 and 21.58. Alright, apart from Phoenix FPV, Prop Out is now the second person to set a qualifying run. Alrighto, can we have Wedge please? Wedge. It'll be nice and handy guys to speed things up if you go out in the 1 Can-Am. Speed things up. Alright, just waiting for Prop Out to disconnect.
Houdini. Good just appears out there.
Houdini, who would have thought?
This white chair gives me anxiety because of the fact
The black one?
yeah, that's black.
Next up, round 1 time trial.
Alright, there we go, Wedge.
Wedge on F1.
Taking that hot seat. You'll find him top right corner of your screen below yours truly.
Until the next race.
You can watch how the pilots do it. Duck, weave, dodge. They are one with their drone. Now, Wedge, was everyone using your Beast Class tune out there at the start, or?
Oh, look. But they were all flying yesterday.
Yeah, they were. They were flying yesterday. During practice, we did have Beast Class practice. They were flying.
30 seconds until the next race.
Alright, we got that Sun City Can-Am on the way back. Track clear, Marshall.
10 seconds until the next race.
I believe Pop Out's off. Righto, let's go.
Yep.
On the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
As he pops up out of the grass, we get a clear FPV feed. First person feed. Running backwards, like I said, so Their instincts are telling them to go the other way. Take some adjustment. Coming over the top of that neck grinder section first. Left hand sweeper now through the Mirrigan tunnel. Past that, get Swifty. Vehicle Rick's on. Down in the industry straight. 26.6. That's 2 consecutive. We'll each play it safe like prop out. Land after 2. That way you guarantee 2 in the bag. Save some battery. He's going to go. He's going to try and better.
60 seconds remaining.
That'll be 2 consecutive flying laps, so if there's no mistake, he should have a good time. Back through that Mirrigan tunnel. 22.15. So he did. He was able to improve on his time with a PB 71.49. He's leading first in Beast Class qualifying so far. Well done, everybody. Watch wedge. That's how you do it. No mucking around. Righto, go get that drone. Take the next one out, please. Gecko. Righto, Gecko has yet to do a practice lap, so you know my advice would not to be pushed too hard.
He's got a lot of records.
Not push too hard. Make sure you do the track to your best of your ability.
Yeah.
44.90, 44.91.
Righto, we go out with the marshal to put your drone out. Righto, we've got new pilot here today, Gecko, running Beast, and he'll be doing the drags.
Next up, round 1 time trial 6, with Gecko on F1.
Just take your time with it, mate. Learn the track. Make sure you try and hit all obstacles. Go back to try and hit them if you miss them. So it doesn't mess with the timing system. It's okay if you don't nail it first go, and I'm sure you'll be fine. You have a few runs today, so you will get faster and faster.
Do I just land over there?
You land, yeah, on the XClass start rig, yeah. It's 2 best consecutives. You can do 3 if you got that. You can do 4 if you got that. You comfortable there? You want to sit closer to the net or anything? You good? No problem, they're on their way back now. Well, it's been all happening here at the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. We've had the X-Class this morning. We had a bit of freestyle, we've had crashes, we've had fires. The track marshal's really quick to put that out, well done. Now we're into the Beast Class qualifying, a bit of a slow start, bit of an uneasy start. Not many pilots have made their way into it. Right, the marshal hands over the track to your race director. Thumbs down, thumbs and 6. Let me know when you're ready. On the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting motor time in less than 5.
Let's go silent. Let him
1.47.
find his way around the track.
Gecko 1 lap in 34.09. Seconds remaining. Gecko 2 laps in 65.32.
Well done there. Nice punch to the start-finish gate.
Nice, Lachlan. Good job, mate.
Well done, Gecko. Well done. 2 consecutive laps in the bag. It gets easier from here.
Good job.
Race over.
Yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. You do it.
Well done, well done, well
0
done.
minutes until the next race.
Do we have a Daniel Harley here this afternoon? Hey? No, not this afternoon. Righto, moving on, back to the original order.
Next up, round 2 time trial 2.
Righto, can we have Blah 42? Are you ready? Are you ready, sir?
Think so?
He thinks so.
Maybe.
I'd like something more reassuring.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, he says. Alright, we got that Sun City Can-Am blasting out. Let's have a look from one of our spotters. Alright, we've got Blah 42 back here. When he takes off, we will hopefully see some picture. And then hopefully what will follow is one of the craziest, fastest rips we have ever seen a Beast Class do in reverse order. Goggles on, we're thumbs on 6, let me know when you're ready, sir. He is good to go.
Starting on the toe in less than 5.
Alright, language please, sir.
Just flip it onto the block, make sure the props aren't broken.
Was that a flip or oscillations?
No, I flipped the lead too far pitch.
We might have to give him a DQ. This. Whoa.
He's allowed one false start.
That class is false then or not?
Yeah, it's false start.
Wow, I pitched too far forward.
I bet that's not the first. Righto. He's back on the blocks. The marshal out there writing him. These kind of big drones, you don't want to be turtle moding. I think we'd see prop explosions.
60 seconds remaining. Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
I'm ready as soon as
On your quads.
You're on.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot draw 42 5.7.
So you got through the start finish gate, so that's an improvement. Righto, can we have the next pilot, please?
Race over.
Can we have buckets? Hopefully it's not a repeat again of the first heat.
I think I actually broke that. Ah, that's okay.
Race marshals, can we go pick up buckets, please? Can we please go pick up buckets, please? Thank you, track marshal. Do you want to go pick up buckets, please? Thank you.
Seconds until the next race.
Just buckets doing a test over. Seems successful. See if you can turn that pilot cam around. Might be able to see out there, might be too bright. It is sunny here. Blue Water Aerodrome. Sunny Townsville.
30 seconds until the next race.
Where it must be always summer. Just the varying degrees of hotness. Do you guys even have a winter here in Townsville? About a day or two? What did it hit? 20 degrees or something? Fine, that's pretty cold. Single digits. It's quite warming for you, isn't it? It's colder. Here we go with buckets. Good to go. On the sign, thank you, buckets. There's pilots there. Tilt the camera up for us. Alright, we got a feed from buckets.
Whole shot buckets 4.57.
Looks like he fixed his oscillation issues. I want to share that secret with Damo. R42, having a few issues. Few issues, few tissues. Alright, he's got a lap under his belt, one more. That'll help him move through to the finals. Going through that Mirrigan tunnel. His second lap. 25.96. You can do more if you have battery. But you are done now. Righto, well done. Truck marshals, collect that quad. Righto, can we have drop out? Drop out, please.
0 minutes until the next race.
Right, while we wait for that, a word from our sponsors.
Seconds until the next race. Seconds until the next race.
Righto, we got dropouts up. We will get a picture feed when he launches. It's just low to the ground, low milliwatt. We are about 70 metres away from that start line. He puts goggles on, comes on sticks. Good to go, sir.
Park your quads. Starting on the top in less than 5.
Oh, he's up. Is this your aluminium base?
Yeah.
Righto, prop out is flying his own design Beast Class. 80s motors, am I correct?
Correct. 12S.
12S. It's all cut out of aluminium. 8 PD gear.
Prop out 1 lap in 22.
Prop out now making it look easy, being able to have a chat while he races. Give it a nice tight tidy. See him taking long to adjust to the reverse track layout. Oh, nice close to that flag. Fast pickle, Rick.
Prop out 2 laps in 42.
Oh, the 20.31. Well done there. Alright, we're getting some more pilots in the air, which is good. Making those 2 consecutive laps. Alright, up next we got Wedge.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
We're going to have that lap record. Yeah, drop out. Then Wedge. Then Buckets. Then Phoenix. Then Gecko.
I think it's got spare bells for these.
Next up, round 2 time trial 5.
Righto, Wedge's drone getting dropped off out there for him on the Sun City
60 seconds until the next
Uber.
race.
Sun City Power Sports commonly donating a Can-Am for us to get around with, help set up the track for the weekend. Helping speed up proceedings greatly. See, Wedge nose sit in front of the camera. It should be on you. There it is on you, just. Want a little adjustment, but you're there.
30 seconds until the next race.
Oh, no pressure, mate. The whole world is watching. As the track marshals make their way back.
10 10 seconds until the next
Righto, goggles down, thumbs on 6. Let me know when you are ready.
Yep.
No knocking around from this man.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot rate 4.17.
Negotiating this track backwards really well, trying to keep it down low, keep it tight. Since that start finish the first time, 21.81. That is on the pace. Don't think we've seen a sub 20-second lap yet. Definitely is achievable. Oh, just as I was saying that, 19.92, just scrapes in there. He's going for a third. Taking advantage of that flying lap.
60 seconds remaining.
Quick punch. 19.47 seals the deal there. A 61.2 for the 3. Yes, I understand that.
What was my best 2?
Those 2.
Yeah.
Score for that.
No, leave it. Because it's still pulling off the top 2, so if you stop time,
Race
look
over.
at lap records. Yeah, so 39.
Yeah, 39, 39,
Until the next race.
2 consecutive.
Sub 40, 39.
Sub 40, that's the throwdown. Top out's the only one who's the closest there at the moment. Righto, can we have Gecko, please?
Next up, round 2 time trial 6 with Gecko on F1.
They're pretty tough with work commitments and whatnot. You miss out on that practice day, but these guys showing up today. Atlas this morning with the X-Class, not running in Beast Class, but Gecko today showing up. He's been watching the track layout on the live stream, I believe. Had a bit of a track walk when he got here.
Seconds until the next race.
There's a bit of a breeze out there this afternoon, but nothing that these big drones can't handle.
Seconds until the next race.
We got the marshals coming back. We got a good picture. We'll improve a bit more when he gets there. All right, goggles down, thumbs on 6. Let me know when you are ready.
10 seconds until the next race. Arm your quads.
He's ready. Arm your quads.
Starting on the toe in less than 5. Full shot Gecko 5.18.
Ooh, just gets under that gate just in time there. Staying calm and composed.
Gecko 1 lap in 27.96.
27.96, not bad. Up over that meat grinder section. Starting to keep it a bit tighter there, which is good to see. Nice and close to that Mirrigan flag.
Gecko 2 laps.
24, that's a big improvement on his first lap.
60 seconds.
He's going to go for the next lap. Flying lap here, which is good.
Should make a few seconds up. Whoa, he got a bit loose there. Make contact with that Mirrigan flag. Well, unlucky, but he does make 2 consecutive laps. He was pushing, it was looking good. And then got a bit out of shape. The flag coming up second best there. Yeah, the marshal's response time there. They were out before I could get out of sentence. Alright, they've got the drone unplugged. Alright,
Next up, round 3 time trial 1 with Phoenix FPV on F3. Next up, round 3.
Alright, we should have Blah 42.
42 on F1.
Blah 42.
Seconds until the next race.
If you had a flying lap then and made it,
Yeah.
it would have been another 24, 25 easy. Easy. 23 maybe. Probably could have really. No, not yet. But if it's not right, if you can fix it.
Yeah.
30 seconds until the next race.
What shirt size? XL. XL. Two XLs or just XLs? XL. Yeah.
2 all. 2 all.
Keep it.
10 seconds until the next race.
I got one. Oh, ready. I didn't like it.
Alright guys,
Gotta take my shirt, eh?
we got Blah 42 out there on the starting line.
That's your shirt. Now, why do I have another shirt? I have a spare large.
Unless
Did
someone.
Atlas get his shirt? I
Unless-
did. Hey, Atlas!
Mate, maybe not.
Atlas!
Ask him if you got his
Yui,
shirt.
did you get your shirt? Did you get your shirt?
Okay.
I have a spare large. I went off your Arkansas shirt.
Yeah, actually they're the same.
Should be right.
I'll stretch it.
Oh, I got a spare large. Did anyone not get their shirt?
Alright, we got Blah 42
Does anyone want a large?
standing there,
You got you.
ready to send it.
Play good catch, man. Good catch.
Alright, drivers on Townsville 6.
Someone particular or not? No, not this.
It's good to go.
Armor
I didn't even get
cross.
those master air screws in the air.
Starting on the toe in less than 5.
That one looks like it's flying better.
6.43.
Blah staying nice and low.
Blah 42 1 lap in 19.98.
Flying nice and tight. The front of the quad dips down as you gain speed. Sneaks through that gate. A little untidy, but he's still online.
Law 42
A 1998 and a 1990. What a way to finish.
All 2 laps is all I need.
Race over.
I know, he's got 2 consecutive in the nick of time.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Final on that one.
Alrighto, can we have buckets, please? Buckets.
With buckets on F1.
Can we have buckets, please? Let's look at the lap records. Wedge with a 19.47 still. Drop out 20.31. La 42 with a 19.9. And a 39.88 consecutive. Locking in second place right now.
Can you just cross the back cover of the Wi-Fi thing, please?
60 seconds until the next race.
We'll have just a little bit of intermission. We'll go to one of our sponsors.
Until the next race.
There's a look at the lap time. Fast lap of the 2 consecutive reps. We go there, the button. And then let's go pick him up this time. Very good. Over here. Strategy, we're tiring him out. Right, we got buckets. Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're ready. Yep. It's good to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the top in less than 5. Full shot buckets 3.7.
This was not drag race qualifying.
Went to the wrong side of the flag.
Why did you sort of just send it, disarm it?
Hey? No, that was the winning for
Oh, did it?
You got
Did it?
I reckon you got a broken wire on your motor.
Alright,
It'll fly, as soon as you fucking throw it into it, it'll cut out. Start wiggling your wires on your stage.
yeah, we had a bit of issues with the Beast Class this afternoon.
So lucky you cleared the road.
A lot of oscillation. Surprised we got the times that we do have.
What's the lap record? I went to correct, and then that's where
2.0 minutes.
Yeah, you're in first there, Wedge. We got Blah 42. 10 seconds behind you.
So much shoe, but then once you give it too much,
Drop out there. I guarantee he could improve on his time, that's for sure.
I am probably going to give my next pack a miss,
Okay.
just because I don't have the batteries for it.
Yep. No problem. I think you've guaranteed yourself a
Top 4.
top seed there, mate.
Well, Gecko's after me, so
Yep.
as long as if Noel, even if Noel gets beats me, then it's me the third, so I'm still fine.
Alright.
Work smart on the car.
Alright, that was buckets. Right, we got prop out up now. Is that correct? Buckets, prop out?
Not bad, yeah.
Next up, round 3 time trial 4. With prop out on F1.
skipping Phoenix every time out there with me. Alright, we got prop out there.
60 seconds until the next race.
Might just take a short break quickly while he's setting up to grab a drink. White punch.
Which one's the race view?
I'm starting to feel logged out. What's the throw? Event.
Until the next
Big dog. Welcome. Scott's off to the little boys' room. You've got me for this one. We've got prop out. He's going to hit up in the air. Let's see if you can unseat me, which I think he would. He's going to try. He'll try it. Or he's going to crash into a blazing fire.
Don't say stuff like that, please.
No, he's going to send it to the moon. Trappy would be proud. Alright, let's go to...
It's all about the language.
I've just got a blue screen from prop out, but that's fine. Once he takes off, we should have video from him.
Yeah, that's what it's like for.
Hopefully. If not, let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
on your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, prop out's up in the air, sticking it around. Lining up industry straight, a little bit of a wobble, pirouette there. Not looking good for a first run. Straight up industry straight now around the APD bend. He's going to go over the goalpost. Has a through and through around the meat grinder this time, back through Bullseye Barrel, opposite direction, because Beast Class is opposite. Made his way through Mirrigan Tunnel, around the Mirrigan bend. And coming through start finish for his first lap, 22.85. He's going to go back up through industry straight. Nice, not little pirouettes there. Back through the goalpost. Looks like this one here is going to be a sub 20. He's looking good so far. Little wobbles here and there though, but that's Beast Class. Smaller frame design. There we go. We're going to see a 17 there. He's going to put the throttle up. What's his battery's looking like? 42 volts. He's got 20 in the tank. Hanging around on 12S. Very close to those flags there. Making his way around. What's it going to be? A 16.98. That's going to see him come and land now. See, it was the wedge motivational talk before flying. He looks like a leaf in a very windy tree throughout that flight, but he made it there. It's alright. We'll see tomorrow.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Okay. We're going to have, I'm going to sit out of this one. We're going to have Gecko up now. That's correct. Lab records, that's going to put you at a 33.98. Going to get Gecko out there though. Wait for him to sort his life out. I can hear the Can-Am making his way around. We've got drag racing up there. So I know more about this year. The drag racing. So drag racing, how that's going to work is each pilot, or the pilots, will start off on the mat. And on the tone, they will make it through the start-finish gate, and we'll be using the whole shot times to then seed the pilots, where tonight the top seed will get to pick who he's going to be versing tomorrow, where they will do a head-to-head versus each other drag race. Winner makes his way through. Yeah, I'm up on that. Yeah, that's it. Winner's going to make his way over to the winner's bracket. Loser goes down. And then we're going to have loser and loser first. Well, they're all winners in my eyes, but loser and all first. And then we've got, those will be third and fourth place, depending on whoever's the winner of that one. Third. And then it's the top, or the two winners from the other bracket. And move into first or second, depending on that one. It's going to be a dead heat. If they both crash out before they make it to the line, that's going to be a round reset where they'll have 20 minutes to fix their drones or sacrifice chicken or a small child
10 seconds until
for the FPV gods. We'll sacrifice a lipo. No small children are hurt during this event.
No animals harmed.
No animals either. Just lipos. ESCs. You're an aluminium square tube. I'd hate to be used with carbon fiber, yeah. Although the BFW has shown why it's the most sold X-Class frame in Australia.
It's the most resilient.
Well, it's the only X-Class frame in Australia that's well, we've got two. We've got the Yorgaminer and the BFW, but the BFW we've sold more. I think we've got them in Germany, Sweden,
all over the world.
All over the world. We've got a couple in America. So the boys have been customising stuff over there. Because all the files are on Thingiverse.
Yep.
So that you can 3D print your own stuff. I think the frame sets you back around $349, or you can wait till November when we have our legendary 20% off store-wide Black Friday sale. Pick yourself up a couple of X-Class frames, and
It's a pretty wild design 3D print too.
yeah, look, we do give out our TPU profile if you happen to buy a roll of Novaflex, unlike other stores. Their profiles. Yeah, we're going to cross over now to Gecko. Down. I'm just going to let you know when we're ready. We're just waiting on the truck marshals to park up. So I've got track clear. Over to Gecko. Alright. Man of many words.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Gecko 4.2.
Actually hold a little bit of sentimental value towards this one.
Is one of yours?
It's actually the Beast Class that we sent to Jacuzzi J for the review.
Oh, okay.
And that Beast Class there has actually done a trippy spin.
Trippy spin, yeah.
Multiple times. Shout out to Jacuzzi J, unable to make it.
It's a very capable drone. Very capable pilot.
I think last year I was using that exact drone for qualifying.
Yep.
And on my second lap of my last qualifying pack, I had an ESC burnout like 10 metres from the line and just skidded up.
There was a lot of carnage last year at the trucks.
Well, look, from the out of sales of last year's event, we actually moved into the storefront.
Yeah.
So, big thanks to Damien Leeson for paying for my bathroom back in 2020 as well. My renovated bathroom.
60 seconds remaining.
The Gecko's still up in the air, new PB from there with a 24.35. He's got to be happy with that. His batteries are not liking that though.
Push.
Push. Yeah, and that's going to see him at 21.78. Not bad, good size. Got to be happy with that. Gecko, no practice, straight into it. Man of many words. One of the top work experience kits we recently had at the shop as well. It's been proven if you hang out around me, you're going to be a better racer. I don't know.
21.
He did a 21 then. 21.78. So that concludes our Beast Class. Let's take a look at our top laps. We're going to see Prop out 33.98, 39.39, 16.98, yeah. It's because I was in his ear. If I wasn't in here, he probably would have been about an 18. But see, if you hang around me, you're going to be a better racer.
That's just the greatness.
It is. I mean, you ask the Army boys, they're all still wearing wedge shirts. They've had many opportunities to actually swap.
It's because the Australian government Defence Force budget is poor and they can't get more wedge shirts.
That's exactly right. Alright, that's enough of my gums just flapping in the wind. Probably going to hand over to Scotty now. Let's see this off.
Probably thinking, what is this wedge? What's wedge?
Yeah.
Dude, what's wedge?
Oh, dude, I get it all the time. Like, were you down in Science of Life? Like, no. I'm working in the sweatshop. It's Rising Sun. Nah, I'm kidding. We have fun. They treat us well. What do we got? Drag racing for?
Buckets on F1.
Looks like we've got Buckets up first. Thank you very much for volunteering or voluntold. We're going to have Buckets. We're going to have buckets, gecko, prop out, and then the big dog, the Muttley, the wedge. We've got 3 rounds.
3 rounds. They've been practicing this all day.
Remember, the top seed gets to pick their opponent for tomorrow.
Next up, round 1 time trial 1, with buckets on F1.
Should be good.
Look at a time check. It is nearly 3 o'clock. Let's check the schedule. We should be back on X-Class qualifying at the moment, but that's not too bad. That's fine.
It's not too bad, really. This won't take long.
No. No.
Take that out there a little bit.
Oh, it could be a track cam.
Yeah, there's a little bit of length on it.
It's just hard to see. Like, I wouldn't know what to worry about. I feel like. We're just waiting for buckets. Yeah, like I said, the drag racing is new. A couple of the boys sort of didn't want to do it. I don't know why. They mustn't like trophies. Who knows? I'm surprised that
easiest race.
line 42, the whole shot king, self-proclaimed. No one else calls him that, but he's been known to get a couple of fast hole shots, but he is having issues today with his beast class, as we've just saw.
Struggling to get it in at start-finish gate.
If you do struggle to get it in, just imagine that's how around it. We'll help you out. Yeah. We didn't say the stream was gonna be PG.
They've mowed the grass though, so that should be alright.
Yes, there is a slight.
We are on a landing strip.
Yeah, we are on a landing strip. There is a bit of a curve. For all the flat earthers out there, come out to Blue Water Airport and check out the curve on this runway.
I did say it was for children on YouTube.
You never do that. But I'm just, yeah.
Alright, I'll take over.
Alright, that's me done.
You're up. You're going to get organised.
I'm always organised.
Alright, thank you, Wedge, for that break. That pit stop. Got myself a can of Coke for the sugar.
You can literally, if you can land on the fucking mark, do all 3 of them. You want to
The guys have been practicing for this
Well, Scotty just drives out there, resets you.
all day, whole shot. I don't know why every pilot is not in this.
With that beast class, Matt, I just want to leave that over there.
Yeah, leave it over there.
I think that they're scared. That they're not as fast as they really are. Oh, we're just waiting for buckets. I'll take a little bit of intermission. We'll be right back. We're just waiting for the marshals to back that Sun City Power Sports Can-Am Uber. Park it up, we've got buckets. Righto. Focus on, top and sticks, let me know when you're ready. Whole shot challenge, here we go, drag racing. On the tone. Should be short and sweet. Oh, we've had a bit of a falsy. The pressure got to them. He is upright. The marshal's just going to check. We'll put him up. That's his one false start.
Tip for a little bit, they cool it.
Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
You want to yell at Scotty? I think he's bringing it back.
Scotty, check if it's good. Is it good to go again, Scotty? Dragon prop. Righto, can we have Gecko then, please?
Next up, round 1 time.
Gecko.
With Gecko on F1.
Jeez, guys, you've been doing this all day.
60 seconds until the next race.
Just waiting for the marshals to take the drone out to the line. We'll get this rolling. Now we got Gecko looking into the other thing.
10 seconds until the next race.
Drag racing there, this whole shot. Just going to do a race. As soon as you go through and start finish, come back and land.
Okay. With mine, Chris is just gonna reset me.
Yeah.
So just click on mine because I'll do all three of it. So mine doesn't tell me where I end up.
You know what you're doing? Yeah. All right. Someone
Drop
breaks
out
you.
someone's Yeah, you take off. It's as fast as you can get into the gate.
So we're on time on 6. Let me know when you are ready.
On your clock.
Just like a race, take off.
On the tone and
Head to that start finish as fast as you can. We got fire. Disarmed. So that proves what can go wrong will go wrong. I bet you if it was just a normal race, they'd be all up and running. But because it's drag racing, the nerves just move over to a different component. Alright, a couple of fires. We've got the fire marshals over there pretty quick.
What the fuck is burning? That's normally our battery's still strapped on. Yeah, unplugged, but ESC.
We got some ESC smoked. It's a good time to cut to one of our sponsors. So far for this big drag racing event. We've got Wedge yet to go yet, Prop out yet to go. We've got Gecko on 0, we got Buckets on 0,
30 seconds until the next race.
Who would have thought? So hard. I better just do it.
10 seconds until the next race.
Alright, confirmation that Prop Out's out there and making his way back. Please, from a marshal. No marshals there, that's why.
Yes, exactly.
Now, how are we looking with that ESC fire? Sorted? Sorted that it's out? Unlucky. Good thing though, we are through the Beast class. Time to repair.
That's right. Scotty, I'm still going in quiet, mate. Stop switching.
No, freaking change it.
Next up, round 4 time trial 2 with Prop Out on F1.
Righto. Prop Out Special gets his own channel. Doesn't know how to work his gear. Might need to buy some new stuff from Rising's on FPV. Righto, here we go. Can't be that hard. You start a race every time like this. You're good to go. Prop Out. On the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Punch it. Oh! Boys, boys, boys.
You going back on the block or is that DQ?
If you can go back on the block, let's put him on the block. One restart, that's it.
Hey, honestly, Zach, you need something more level out there. It's way too fucking far back.
You start every,
Until the next race.
you boys start every
Alright,
race the same way.
Let's try again. Just go have a win.
Doesn't matter if you punch it
Hey,
to the
unplug
sky.
it.
Maybe you broke a prop.
What happened? Is it broken?
Righto, can Wedge get up there, show them how it's done. I don't know how hard it is for the boys, they do it every race. So I thought, what can go wrong will and often
So
go
I'm
wrong.
gonna do mine, all three of mine now.
All three at once.
Well, not at once, but you know, like.
Yeah. 1.5 consecutive.
Yeah.
Wedge can show them how it's done. A lot of pressure, don't choke. It's all up there.
I'll just take off.
Just do the first one, 10 miles in the sky and then dive down into it. I don't know how hard it is. Wait, you know what we should make them do? 3 haven't done it. They've all got to pick their drone up and run with it.
It's a running race.
It's a running race with their drone. We're doing it. That is how we're going to sort this out. So tomorrow we're going to have finals. It is. We're just going to do all his 3, then it's a running race.
I'm waiting for them to come back.
So the guys with the broken Beast Class drones in drag racing, can you please take your props off so you can safely run with it? Yeah.
10 seconds until the next race.
Alright, I'm ready.
Righto, there's Wedge showing us how it's done.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
4.63 seconds. 1.
The only one that's made it. I'm ready to go again.
Race over.
I'm just doing all my 3. I'm doing all my 3, yeah.
Until the next race.
Does the battery get lighter the more volts you take out of it? Surely. Really?
Right, we got Wedge, turn around. Just wait for that Sun City Power Sports Can-Am mover. Get out of the way. Boys back. Good to go. Righto, Wedge doing it again. 3.4 seconds.
Top 0.6 per second off.
Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
Wait.
Yeah. He's stopping or he's...
Yeah, press stop. What was it, 764?
Yeah.
3, no, 3, 4, 6 something?
Yeah, 3, 4, 6.
3, 4, 6.
Now you're not hitting restart, are you? You're not hitting restart, no, you've done each spot.
I've just gone to here and gone bam. And clicked in.
You're going like you're going rounds and then you're clicking on the next round?
No, I've just been hitting yours and bringing yours in.
No.
No.
Go to rounds.
Next up, round 3.
It says 3.
Yeah.
This is time trial 4 of you now, though.
60 seconds until the next race.
That's right, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, wedges up. Ready to go.
On your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full progress 3.33.
3.33. Yeah, pressing stop.
Race over. 30 seconds until the next race.
Because we've got best laps going on up here.
Maybe, but it should normally. Oh yeah, it could be because we're. No, just. Hit the stop. That's alright.
I hit stop.
We're just gonna have to write it down.
Yeah. Well, no other person's done it yet. So.
It's not saving the whole shots, but Scott's writing it down. So 3.33 is best so far.
Righto, we're doing the other guys. Righto, 3 in a row.
Well, Noel's got 2
So
left.
2 in a row. Everyone's got 2 left.
Seconds until the next race.
I normally only make sure one. With these, we just slide to slide.
Right, we got Noel coming back to the pilot pits.
30 seconds until the next race.
Just do the same, land back. You got 2, but yeah, land back, do it again. Righto, you ready to go? Let's see if we can have a result here. Drop out. 3.33 seconds, time to beat.
Fuck that.
Whoa! And he said he stuffed that launch.
Do you just want to be recentered?
Yeah, in the middle cube.
Yep.
About halfway, please.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
We were allowed to do it with whatever quad we wanted, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Or XClass. What are you doing? Yeah, I think it's any club. Giant drone racing. Yeah.
Halfway. Is it in the middle? If it's in the middle, I don't want to chop up front.
On the way back. Drop out, you ready?
Yes, sir.
On the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, that was wild. It did not beat his previous time. Thank you very much. Coming in lands. Marshalls. Oh, just dropped it from 2 meters, mate.
I didn't reckon.
It looked like he just disarmed 2 meters.
I don't know why I'm shaking. It's only a fucking ultra.
Language.
Language.
3.08. That was 3.31. Then.
TQ.
TQ. Gecko. Is Gecko able to fly? Gecko or Buckets? Buckets?
I've got 3 to go on this one, I believe.
No, you got 2.
One false start.
Yeah, right, whatever.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Thirty seconds remaining. Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
Alright guys, thanks for being patient for this one. Who would have thought it was so hard to take off and go through a start-finish gate? Been doing it all day. We got Buckets. Unfortunately, he had that spill. Broke his prop. He gets the 1 false start. So he's still got 3 tries. Righto, we got moving props.
Seconds until the next race.
Just let me know if you need to change batteries.
It's 4.2. It's freaking out out there.
Oh, see that market tissue.
Righto, we've got Buckets. Ready to send it. Thumbs on, thumbs on sticks. We're good to go.
30 seconds until the next race.
Step forward a little bit, maybe, help you. You armed it out there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Here we go. Something else. Disarm.
10 seconds until the next race.
You good to go? Yep. On the tone.
On your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hey, 315.
Yeah, and it's broken.
Yeah, it's broken.
Same thing.
Did you just disarm or did it itself?
I ended up landing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I leveled it out and went into that pit loop thing again.
Oh, okay.
Something flew off, I think it was just a prop shattering.
Yeah. What time did I get?
3.15, which is pretty good. It's a solid 3rd place. Oh no, solid 2nd, sorry. Solid 2nd.
I've got an X class I can quickly throw in now.
Righto. Righto, Bucket's going to get his X class to do his last run. So we'll quickly do that. Yeah, but you've been doing this all day. It's just taken off. I'm voting for him to send it. We've waited this long.
30 seconds remaining.
Is Gecko trying to get his quad working?
I think so, mate. I'll go down and see how far I am.
Alright, Gecko started the drag
10
racing,
seconds remaining.
burnt out an ESC, and I believe they've replaced that, or they're not far away from having it replaced. Good to see. Pit crew getting in there.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
Alright, we're running about 20 minutes behind schedule. Get this over and done with.
They are working on the ESC, mate.
That's alright, that's alright. We did start about 20 minutes late, so technically we're on time. Depends which way you want to look at it. Alright, we got video from Buckets. He's down to his last X-Class quad, and we've convinced him to send it anyway. You good people watching at home,
60 seconds until
why not? Go hard or go home. Surely it can't be that hard. It's just taking off and going through the first gate.
That's why we're here, mate. That's why we're here.
We are here to send it, and send it with showers. Alright, Big Kahunas. It's in the building. You good to go?
Yep.
This is it. Let's fill the biscuits.
starting on the tongue.
3.08. Time to beat. Way! Alright, if you can go through the start finish for me at least and make it official. 11.52 is not going to better your time. Woo! If it was that hard, let's see how hard it is to string a lap. Alright, maybe that's made enough time for Gecko to be in the air. Let's cut a quick intermission, see how it is, and then we'll get on with afternoon session of the X-Class qualifying. The big boys back out. Should be quite interesting. Have a crack at this. The X-Class guys, we're going to be moving on. Alright, pretty much how we just do drivers, where it'll show it through that. Alright, moving on to the X-Class for now. While Gecko gets his stuff sorted.
Atlas. Alrighto, we're going to move forward with the X-Class afternoon sessions. We've got Atlas, the Australian drone racing member. He's just going to go up and he's going to go back to barracks. So we're going to get him done with 3 more packs, consecutive, one after the other. And we'll say goodbye to him for the day, and we'll keep moving on with all the other pilots. The afternoon session for the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open X-Class qualifiers.
Are we going to let Hugh go back to back, or has he not got back?
Yeah, he's doing what he just did for X-Class.
Yeah.
He's doing what we just did for drag racing.
Sweet.
Something upload.
You don't come over yelling at me, no.
Yeah.
No, no.
Mate.
Still playing.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Righto, we got Atlas back in the building. Lining up, goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
On your clock.
Alright, track is live.
Holding on the toe in less than 5.
I think Atlas could have gone in the whole shot challenge because he would have beaten some of the boys.
Just make it through the gate.
Made it through the gates. There's the start. Bit of wind out there this afternoon. Head through the Mirrigan tunnel. How long have you been flying for, Atlas?
About 12 months on off.
About 12 months on off. It's your first X-Class.
First time ever flying an X.
First time ever flying an X-Class. So how's that, guys? First time, and it's an Australian Open. First packs here today. It's a pretty commendable effort. Comes around to that start finish for his first lap.
Atlas 1 lap in 53.91.
Yeah, we know we can go quicker than that. We've seen it today. Comes up around to that meat grinder, that elevation change.
30 seconds remaining.
Down through the industry straight. You'll notice all the industry sponsors on those flags. The APD gates.
Atlas 2 laps in 96.28. 10 seconds remaining.
One more lap to go.
Finish your lap and then land.
Heads through that blender one last time. This final left-hand sweeping corner towards the start finish. Turns a little late. That's okay. Nice and straight for that gate.
Atlas finished 3 laps in 136.7.
Well, pretty good starting with a 53 and ending up on a 39. He's made up some time every lap.
Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
Hey? 44.8? So you were just reset the green. Okay, sweet. That's all the packs we've got. That's me, yeah. The old 6,000 miles, just an extra.
Next up, round 8 time trial 3 with Atlas on F1.
As I said earlier, Atlas has got to go back to barracks, so he's going to consecutively do his last qualifying packs.
We need to lock in that 8th place.
He's going to confirm it, mate. It's all about experience. You're here to fly, and fly you will. Righto, when you are ready.
Ready?
Arm your quads.
Away we go.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Let's see if we can make this first lap quicker. Back to back, you should learn that track pretty quick.
Whole shot Atlas 6.97.
Even past the whole shot. Which means you'll be carrying more speed, more momentum, quicker lap times. Nosing himself back through those gates before the blender. Keeping that nose down, make sure you've got plenty of forward momentum. A lot of the time it helps you stay smoother.
Atlas 1 lap in 38.71.
Oh, even better, he started with a 53 last race first lap, now 38.
Seconds remaining.
Good lines, nice and centered through those big gates there. Through that Mirrigan start, finish second, 41 seconds, a little bit slower on that lap.
30 seconds remaining.
Point that nose down a little bit, get a bit more speed, a bit more throttle, keep yourself higher. Here we go, looks like he's moving a bit faster now.
10 seconds remaining.
Drifts out wide a bit, but lines it up, just in time for that gate.
Finish your lap and then land.
Up to start finish, 38.36.
118.39.
Some two.
Land.
Not bad, not bad, he's getting there.
Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
Alright, is Atlas going for another one more? Alright guys, we might take a short intermission while we get the next guys up.
The barracks calling.
Alright, go out mate, please. Back to normal order. Alright guys, we're back to normal rotation for this afternoon's X-Class qualifying sessions here. Beautiful blue water aerodrome in Townsville, sunny Townsville, where it's always stinking hot, even in winter, or the end of winter. Alright, we got Ace back up, ready to go.
10 seconds until the next race.
we're back with Ace. Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Ready to go.
Aria clock. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot is 5.17.
Definitely could have gone in that drag racing challenge. Could have showed the other guys a thing or two. He's had a bit of a break from flying today with all the other events. But it's not showing at the moment. Straight into it. 21.25 for the first lap. We'll be out of the 19s. Nice and tight there. Oh, very close. 20.34. Nicely over the blender.
60 seconds remaining.
Push, push, push. 19.78. He's got another lap in him too. Push, push, push. Yeah, 19.71. Well done, well done.
Race over.
Well done.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
What's the seed? Is it the same seed as earlier today?
Come on, Nick!
Yeah, so we should have Blah 42.
Next up, round 7 time trial 2 with Law 42 on F1.
Lap records. So with Ace there, a 59.83. 3 best.
Good job, mate.
Very good.
Good job, buddy.
Not far behind Flux with a 59.47.
Is he in front?
No, just behind. By 0.4 of a second. Righto, can we have Blah 42 take centre stage in the pilot area?
I think he's on his way out.
Yeah, Blas already out there.
60 seconds until the next race.
What's going on, boys? Been a big day in the sun. What do you reckon?
30 seconds until
Lads, I'm suffering a bit of heat stroke here. I've been sitting down all day in what's meant to be shade. I think I'm sunburned. Enough out of you.
Yeah, well, that'll be fair.
10 seconds until the next race.
Hello, Blah 42 is almost here. Speak of the devil. Can we get a time prediction?
No, I have plans on this weekend, so
Oh, new drone?
yeah,
Hopefully it doesn't go like the Beast Class.
hopefully not.
Right, goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're ready. He's good to go.
On your clocks. Starting on the top in less than 5.
So far, so good.
Full shot Law 42 3.56.
Ooh. He squeezed through there. I do not know how he missed. Composed himself nicely though. Back on line.
Law 42 1 lap in 17.57.
Then a little bit untidy. Oh! Deep breaths, compose yourself, mate.
35.23.
Whoa, what about that, boys? What about that? There was a couple of tags of the gates there just. It was a bit out of shape at times, but 17.57, 17.66, 17.41. Well done, dude. Woo! 52.63. What about that, guys?
0 minutes
Good
until the
find,
next
mate.
race.
I hope he's got some DVR of that.
Bruh, those corrections. How?
I was not letting that throttle off. That was me just doing this. I was like, I'm making this.
Time trial 4.
Alrighto. Can we have buckets, please?
Thanks, boys.
Take centre stage in the pilot pits.
Cheers, man.
Well, what about that, guys? That was blistering. Couple of tags of the gates here, there. But able to sneak his way through, regain his line. That was fast. That was fast.
Seconds until the next race.
All right, now up the buckets we have Flux. So can Flux be ready after buckets? Flux after buckets, then Huey, then prop out, then wedge.
Crazy thing, man. We all doing 30s yesterday. Really quick. Like, I'll be doing 15 by that.
Buckets in the house. Thumbs on, thumbs on six. He's ready? Yep. He's ready. He's ready to send it.
On your clocks. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot buckets 3.94.
That was better. Whole shot. There's a bit of a broken up feed here. I can't really see much, so I can't commentate much. There's a bit of a turnaround there, bit of a loss. Just confirm no one's powered on the pits, please. Here's some beeping.
That's my charger.
No problem, mate.
1 lap in 27.72.
Ooh, a bit out of shape. Go back and start that up.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Terrible video. Wow.
Yeah, very bad video at the moment.
Buckets 2 laps in 52.83. 60 seconds remaining.
Coming up through that meat grinder, I think.
Buckets 3 laps in 72.
23.33 that last lap. Pushing for another.
30 seconds remaining. Buckets 3 laps
22.86. But he's able to do 4 laps there and
10 seconds remaining.
improve his time. Still not better than his PB for the day.
Race over.
Yeah, I lost you when you turned around. I wasn't sure like if you completed like. So I was about to say go back to the obstacle, like you went off, but obviously you did. Pretty sure you did.
Yeah.
Benefit of the doubt. I couldn't really see.
Yeah, I was getting static all the way through that.
Yeah, it was pretty bad feed. Alright, I believe it was Flux. Flux out there.
Next up, round 7 time trial 5, with Flux on F1.
Righto, Fluxy.
I can't talk any highly of them.
60 seconds until the next race.
Yeah, when the black walls are 43 volts, don't give them that.
I give them that.
I'll go another lap.
Like, I'm at 40 volts, I go to
30 seconds until the next race.
Alrighto, we've still got a few rounds of the X-Class qualifying to come this afternoon. Another 2 rounds, nearly at the end of round 7. We're going to 8 and 9. Then we're going to be calling it a day, I believe. Or maybe we might be giving Gecko a crack at doing his hole shots if he's got his drone repaired. And then we'll be calling it a day. Then we'll be going to celebrate together the first day of qualifying. Pilot dinner. We'll go over the seating and results for the day. Have a few beers, share a few stories. It's going to be a good afternoon. Alright. We got Flux in the hot seats. Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're good to go. Let's do it, he says, and do it we shall.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Flux 4.88.
See, another guy could have gone in the drag challenge. He knows how to get through a gate. I was. I still want to see it.
Flux 1 lapping 19.55.
First lap of the 19.55. Flux is coming to race.
Flux 2 laps in 38.95.
Keeping it nice and just nice and tight. Beautifully over that grinder section.
Battery.
60
Running low on battery, if you can just push. 19.23, 19.55, 19.4, 19.23. Locks him in with a new PB of 58.18. Locked in 4th place so far. Qualifying. Well done. Well done, dude.
2.0 minutes until the next race. Next
Alright, Huey, the Huey FPV.
with Huey FPV on F1.
What? Talking about you, not to you.
Good work, bro. Good work.
You uploading the standard straight away?
So it's only sure should wait. I was just thinking then I'm not going to go there anymore. I think you should wait until dinner.
No, because some of us aren't going to fly it if we know we're like seeded. Well, bro, at the end of that, it's $3,000 a point, so it's...
Yeah, I know. So how about
60 seconds
I'll do that.
until the next
and then
race.
we'll wait.
Yeah, thanks, mate. That's all I want. I just want to see where I am, because, like, realistically, if I'm top 4, I'm not going to try again.
You're in first at the moment, boy.
No.
Yeah, but that freaking last.
Bro, did you see that?
Oh, dude. You nicked. You took this look twice.
I hit that flat, I hit that gate, and I
Yeah.
thought I was down and it didn't go, so I went full throttle down this straight, and I was going flag to flag like that.
Yeah, it wasn't tidy, but you were just taking your
Like I said to Noel, I was not letting that throttle off.
No, it was flat out.
Wasn't letting the throttle off, and it worked.
It was flat out. Righto, we got Huey, captain of the Australian Drone Racing Army Team.
10 seconds until the next race.
Taking the hot seat in the pilot pits. Alright, goggles on, thumbs on sticks. You ready? Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the toe in less than 5.
Want to do all of them?
Full shot 3 FPV 4.65.
Looking tidy as he comes up to that meat grinder section for the APD gates. And the industry straight. 25.89. Into his second lap, which is a hot lap. Already carrying that momentum. Make no mistakes, it's guaranteed to be quicker. .22.37.
60 seconds remaining.
Keep it nice, tidy lines, nice and low. That's nice and tight there. That's fast. .22.19. It was faster. It's going to go push that extra lap. He's already at his personal best. I think he's about to improve on it with another low 20 seconds. Push, 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 push. 22.86. He's down in the 67. Well done, well done, well done.
Race over.
Improves his standings today.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Right, can we have prop out there, please? Next up, Wedge.
Trial 7. With stop out on F1.
Got 2 public vote forms just for fueling. They're the touring votes. No.
Right, we got prop out. Making his way back in.
Oh, you know you need the live stream like
60
practice.
seconds until the next race.
It's like in brackets practice. It doesn't say
Oh,
qualify.
that's from yesterday.
Yeah.
Just edit it.
Tomorrow you'll be able to just do finals.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to go through tonight and we'll clean up all the shit streams.
Yeah. But most of them are unlisted anyway.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Prop out in the hot seats.
30 seconds until the next race.
Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're all ready.
Yes, sir.
He's ready.
Arm your quads.
Let's do it.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot pop out 3.75.
Pretty quick whole shot.
Top out 1 lap and 17.12.
Staying nice and tidy. Turning in early there, which is nice. Lines him up early. Push, 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 push. 16.4. PB 50.69. Well done, well done, well done.
Race over. 2.0 minutes until the next race.
All right, we've got Wedge.
Next up, round 7 time trial 8 with Wedge on F1.
Didn't even drop in altitude or nothing at all.
Not too bad. Yeah, fucking battery.
Well, good to see the marshals clearing that track really quick with that Can-Am Uber. Big improvement from last year.
60 seconds until the next race.
Well, if you've just joined us or you've been following along throughout the day here and there, thank you very much. It's been a good day at the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open here in Blue Water Aerodrome, Townsville. This is the last race for this round. Qualifying heat. 2 more to go after this. Our Wedge in the hot seat.
10 seconds until
Comes on, thumbs on sticks. Let me know when you're all ready. Send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot Wedge 4.03.
Our Wedge getting a little bit turned around there. Relines himself up, gets through that Mirrigan tunnel nicely. Headed up towards the meter on it. Starts to gather his line back up. Nice and tight, nice and low, nice and fast.
Wedge 2 laps and
19.41. Even with that mistake early on, a 22.61 is pretty quick still.
seconds remaining.
Listen to those props rip up the sky there.
Unfortunately, I had another correction on his line to make. And got a 20.77 because of it.
Yeah, the 5,000s.
Not so tidy, but there was definitely potential there. Well done.
Race over.
5,000 is heavy. Yeah, oi, I noticed that, man. I noticed
2.0
that too.
minutes
Yeah,
until the
man,
next
like
race.
even on the beast class where I was running one of them fully mats before, the other day, man, just trying to
Righto, as we move Ace up into round 8.
yeah, like perfect days, the right amount of capacity.
Next up, round 8 time.
Can we
trial.
have Ace? Make your way down, please. Ace, Blah 42, Buckets, Flux, Huey, prop out, Wedge is the order. Remember who you follow. Let's get this going.
Sorry. Yeah.
60 seconds until the next race.
We got Ace. The young Ace making his way back in to the pilot pits.
Seconds until the next race.
Just getting himself organised, you can see on your live stream. Gives the camera away.
At the end of the day, it's like
10 seconds until the next race.
There's a Rick and Morty fan there. Oh, he's double down on the 6. He is ready to go. On the tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So we got a cutout video. Can we have the marshals there unless you're uprighted? I've got no video.
Yeah.
Marshals, can we go get that quad, please? We have no video, no video. Make sure it's disarmed. Disarmed. Do you want to just try and refresh it?
Yeah.
Can you guys recycle it, please? Put it on the start block, recycle it, plug it in.
man, that almost seemed like a motor.
Yeah, I'd
Sorry,
RF
huh?
signal.
We'll see if we get picture back.
No picture on the
60 seconds.
No picture. Righto, unfortunately, bring it in. Righto. Unfortunate, can we get the next pilot? You still have another round to race in if you can.
That was a false start.
A false start?
Yeah, it's a false start.
Righto.
Race over.
Right, we'll come back to you before we end this round.
0.0 minutes until the next race.
Righto, we'll come back to you, Ace, before we end this round, but can we have Blah 42 now? If you can look at the problem without plugging it in.
Next up, round 8 time trial 2 with Blah 42 on F1.
Just check it out for any loose wires, loose connections without plugging it in. Then once you think you have it solved, if you need to plug it in, let me know in between races. So we can make a plan for you to plug it in. Right now we're moving to Blah 42, Blah 42, Blah 42. Blah
60 seconds until the next race.
As he makes his way back in quick smart thanks to the Can-Am mover. Alright, what can we see? Blah 42. I thought he might have been taking a break the rest of the day, but he's keen. Couldn't let Prop out have all the glory, could ya? Righto. Good to go? On the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot block 42.5.52.
Not quite a blistering whole shot, but taking that time to line himself up nicely, get composed. Nice and tight there though. That's where they really carry speed through the corner. 16.85. That is a quick first lap. Oh, we're in the trees. It's Marshalls. Go, go, go. He was pushing hard at first lap of 16.85. If he could have held that together, who knows what would have been possible on that flying lap. Let him know they're down right. The start of the first gate. The first banner, the second banner there, the start of the second banner, guys, this way. Damo is taking it in his own hands. He's out there.
Seconds remaining.
Unfortunately, he's taking a big spill there.
Race over.
Righto, while they get their quads, can we have round 8? Can I have buckets, please? Buckets, then flux, Huey, drop out, and then wedge.
Huey's out today.
Huey's out for the rest of the day. Noted. Still, can I have buckets, then flux, then prop out, then wedge? They're getting the ladder. He must be up the tree. Right, yeah, true from this distance. I thought went in about a metre over that X-Class banner. We need a live FPV cam on people's heads.
60 seconds until the next race.
Marshall cam. Boys got the ladder out. It's been a good afternoon of racing after the drag race. After the drag race debacle, where people forgot how to take off.
30 seconds until the next race.
Let's have a look at the lap records right now. Working pretty quick out there, guys. You got Blah 42 and Drop Out battling. Next closest is Wedge. And then Ace for a 1 lap. Pretty tight field there, guys. Pretty tight field. Well done.
Next up, round 8 time trial 4 with buckets on F1.
Looks like the marshal's got it cleaned up. Damo's headed in back on the quad bike. Who can I talk to? Oh, you know what they need? Wi-Fi, like just a normal setup. FPV setup.
Yeah. Just get the channels right.
Yeah. Got the boys back. We should have buckets headed out there. Take this opportunity just to have a little intermission. Got a live picture from Buckets. Not a good picture, but it'll clean up a little bit when he gets in the air. He's a stander, not a sitter.
Good to go.
With his camera pointing at him just a little bit, he's good to go. Righto. On the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot bucket score 0.02.
Heads around that meat grinder the first time. Nice and tight there. Definitely guys making up the time there on that sweeper before the start finish gate. Being nice and tight. Keeping down low. See if you can do it again. A little higher that time, but still tight. 20.49. You're almost going to crack that 19 seconds. Flying lap this time. Can you do it?
60 seconds remaining.
Push, 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 push. That's it. Nice and tight. There we go. 19.75.
Nice. Good one, mate.
Well done. Well done. With a new PB, 61.16. Improved his standings. Doesn't finish it up with a good landing though. Them's the brakes, and that's probably going to break his props.
Free silver.
Well done, well done, well done.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Alright, we got Flux going out there. Flux, then prop out, then wedge. And we'll catch back up with Ace if he's got his drone repaired in time.
Next up, round 8 time trial 5 with Flux on F1.
How's he going with it?
Trying to fix it, bro.
Yeah.
Trying to get it up there.
We'll give him a couple of minutes too once.
That's alright, man.
Are you up? No, you're doing drone repair.
I'm just helping him out. You know, where am I sitting?
I can see lap records for you. Yeah, you're not doing too bad. Yeah, 1A. Yeah, just behind wedge. If you want to fly?
Nah.
No?
I'll just sit, man. I'm happy with the drive.
Oh, your mum one's 59.
Okay, yeah, I'm just on quad repair, bro.
Righto. So we're going to skip Flux there.
60 seconds until the next race.
Righto, we're going to skip Flux there. He's doing quad repairs. So can we have prop out, please? Prop out, then wedge.
Next up, round 8 time trial 7 with prop out on F1.
There is one more round after this. You're up.
30 seconds until the next race.
So he's sitting out. Prop up, prop out. Doesn't matter, you're up.
Rightio. Sing that song.
seconds until the next race.
Alright guys, this is round 8. We do have round 9 to go. Probably about five or six more races, depending who drops out. Righto, they're back. The marshal's back on the Can-Am mover. Thanks to
Sorry, this one's on
F1.
yeah, I'm changing now. I was on F5 yesterday and haven't played it since.
Whatever they give you, it's gonna be.
It's been a long day, been a big day, been a good day, ups and downs, lots of crashes, lots of carnage. We're here with Pop Out, who does like to send it, but he also likes to crash. What's it going to be this time?
Cruising.
Cruising? Why not? Why not?
Okay.
Righto. When you are ready.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
To the moon.
Full shot crop out 6.58.
He goes around this little blunder. Nice and tight, nice line.
17.54.
Just have to overcorrect that line a little bit though. Blistering first lap.
Crop out 2 laps in 34.86.
In that drone set nice and early around that corner, but then overshoots. This is looking quick.
About 3 laps in 51.35.
Doesn't beat his PB, but some very fast laps, that's for sure. He's getting in the zone. He's got this track down pat.
Race over.
Righto, can we have wedge, please?
Race.
Wedges, original.
Next up, round 8 time trial 8 with wedge on F1.
Not sure what his OSD picture was there. I think it was something to do with Jurassic Park.
60 seconds until the next race.
A bit of chaos theory. Life will find a way.
Ice.
Alright. Wedge is about to take that hot seat. He's a sitter, not a stander.
seconds until the next race.
Laying forward into it. Ripping that Tango 2. Good to go?
Yep.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Bit of Jurassic Park dinosaur love there.
Full shot wedge 3.6.
Taking a very high line there. You bring it down, back down, settle it down.
Wedge 1 lap in 18.3.
That's a good start. Good start. Oh no!
Probably those batteries. Batteries on fire.
Battery fire, Marshall! Fireman Sam out there in the Can-Am. I don't know if you can see them out there. Just a little webcam, but so that was a blistering first lap with an 18.83 from the blocks, which is pretty quick from a standing start. Pushing those batteries very hard. That's it, boys. Just rub some dirt on it. Rub some dirt on it. Plug it back in. Should be good to go again.
30 seconds remaining.
Righto. This gives Ace a bit of time. You are good to plug in, Ace. Ace should be the only one who plugs in.
Ace is done.
Ace is done for the day. Righto.
10 seconds remaining.
Righto, we're moving into the final round of the day. Which is a good thing because my voice is starting to be gone.
Finish your lap and then land.
Ba ba ba.
Race over.
Righto, we move into
0 minutes until the next race.
48 volts to 38.
Trying to bring it in and like skid down on the fabric, but then it just completely dropped out and then it came back.
Yeah,
But it was like down at 20 volts, so I was like, yeah, there's a fire.
down to 6S range.
Yeah.
12S down to 6S.
When you drop a whole battery, you
Yeah.
have a bad time.
Yep, that's not going to work. The boys bringing it in on the shovel, but it stopped smoking a lot, which is good. Righto, we're going to move into the final round for today. This is your last chance to fly some packs. If Ace is out, we're looking at Blah 42. Right now it becomes a strategy.
60 seconds until the next
You
race.
guys want to save some of their drones for tomorrow. This will sort out the men from the boys. Whatever you identify as. Righto, if we don't have Ace, we don't have Blah 42, we don't have Atlas, do we have a Buckets? Yeah, righto, that's the attitude.
Next race.
Yeah, righto. That's the attitude. Yeah, righto, black blue. Send it, bro.
Seconds until the next race.
Send it, bro. Alright, we might have a little intermission while we wait. Should only be about 30 seconds, 40 seconds or so.
got a picture from Buckets as he makes his way back in. Probably only got about 3 or 4 guys about to race, maybe even less. The strategy for tomorrow is now starting to take hold. They've set their fastest laps. They think that is all they can do. They don't want to break everything for tomorrow. It is an expensive sport. We've got Buckets ready to go. I think we pushed him for a sub 20 seconds and see if we can do 2 sub 20 seconds. No takebacks.
Full shot Buckets 14.52.
We just have to go around, go back wide that tunnel. Not sure if you had some video issues, but I'm not getting a really good picture. At home you'll be able to see what I'm seeing, so it's a little bit hard to commentate. I can't see. Oh, he's down. I can't see line of sight for the majority of the track. We've got the marshals out there. Marshals, they're watching the whole time. They know exactly where to go. Unfortunate, Buckets is out. That's the end of his day.
Who said last pack?
No one said last pack.
Last flight.
I said last round.
You have to go straight to me then, I said.
But it's not last pack.
Gray silver.
I would never do that to you.
Is it going straight to me or is it great flight?
2.2.
Nah, straight to you, mate. Last pack.
Ah.
Alright, we're skipping through this round very, very quick. Prop out and then Wedge.
Time trial 7.
If Wedge has a drone left after that fly, he will be the last for today. Which we're now half an hour ahead of schedule after being about half an hour behind. I hope you've all been enjoying the action and you're calling back in throughout the day. I know it's a long day. Being glad to have you guys here. Sorry I haven't been able to check any of the messages. We'll sort that out tomorrow for the finals. We'll try and bring some of you guys with us from home through the chat.
60 seconds until the next race.
A bit of a rolling shutter going on with prop out. You got about 52.2 volts with a PB of 50.69. Nearly a second per volt. But it's not. You big sticks, Brett?
10 seconds until the next
Keep
race.
yourself calm, goggles on, thumbs on sticks, let me know when you're ready.
Arm your
Good to go.
Starting on the top in less than 5.
He's to the moon again.
Full shot pop out 4.78.
Might be his little tactic to go so fast, gets that bit of extra momentum in that dive. Using a lot of roll.
1 lap in 17.08.
Little tag of the flag or gate there, but no drama, he's still moving, nothing seems to be wrong. That's where Noel said to turn early there, coming out of that straight. Lines him up. Ooh, unfortunately, he's had a tag, he's had to put it down. There, he saved it. Nice save, nice save. You were moving, mate, you were moving. 17.08, 17.64. Well done.
Cheers, mate. Nice save, nice.
Well done.
remaining.
Good save, mate.
Righto, can we have Wedge? He needs a moment.
2.0 minutes until the next race.
Hey, mate.
Just back off. Back off, ready, mate. Look at Scotty, like when I press end live,
Because I got a microphone and you don't. You listen to every goddamn word I have to say.
Thanks for your services, Pit Marshals.
Thank you. Thank you, Pit Marshals. Alright, well, Zach's getting a little bit ready after that flight. He thought he might have had a bit more time to get ready. A couple of guys strategically dropping out.
Seconds until the next race.
Let's set this one up for Wedge.
Next up, round 9, time trial 8, with Wedge on F1.
See if Wedge can improve on his standings. Which can be all found on fpvtrackside.com, I believe. You'll go down to the events and you'll see X-Class events. And you should be able to see all the standings and times for today. If you are interested.
Seconds until the next race.
So while we're waiting, the 2022 Mirrigan Australian X-Class Open. Mirrigan, of course, naming rights sponsor. Advanced Power Drives, Foresight, Rising Sun FPV, Sun City Power Sports, Northern Drone Services, FPV Trackside, Swifty, Long Range Packs, Flexi Hire, the MAAA exclusive refinishing, DACTEC, HQ Prop, TBS, Global Drone Racing, Solutions, I believe, and S3DP. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Sun City Power Sports, for the Can-Am. It has been brilliant. Brilliant today. You on your way out? We got Wedge. There we are. Should I dare say it? Should I dare say where Wedge is going for?
start for the top qualifier.
No, won't jinx him. Won't jinx him. It's been a big day. Thank you all. I hope you join back in with us tomorrow for the finals. Righto, Wedge is back. Wedge is going to take center stage this afternoon. Let's send him off. Thumbs down, thumbs on sticks.
Starting on the time in less than 5.
Again, showing us how the whole shots are done.
that final corner, carrying a lot of speed, momentum. Took his turn early there.
Right. Back off a little bit now. You ready? Go, 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 go.
Left 2 laps and
1877, 19.3.
Oh. Shit.
There's a bit of a battery sag going on. He's pushing very hard again. He's been pretty hard on, consistent on his packs all day.
One last punch.
Go, 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 go. They had still got a 19.99. Just taking a little Sunday fly. Alright guys, thank you very much.
Race over.
I'll go again.
Oh, Huey is going again. I thought he was out first today.
No, wrong Hugh. That's actual Hugh. That's actual Hugh, which is Atlas. Huey FPV still.
Oh, well, righto, you can come and punch 3 packs. Sorry, champ.
It's probably only got one.
Well, why did we wait till now to tell me? Yeah? There's 2 Hughes in the army. Right, we're not done. We're not done. There's a bit of a mix-up with call signs and real names. Sorry, mate. We'll go back. Did you do round 7? You did, I believe.
Next up, round 8 time trial 6.
Righto, you got 2 packs. Huey, back to back. Two packs, back to back.
Seconds until the next race.
Alright, we thought we were done. A little bit of a mix-up. We had Atlas go home, whose name is Huey. And we also have Alex, his handle is Huey FPV. A little bit of a mix-up.
10 seconds until
Not to worry.
race.
Alright, that's Sun City Power Sports. Can-Am Uber. Getting Huey FPV. Not Huey Atlas.
Hugh Atlas.
Alright, thumbs on 6. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready.
He is ready.
Arm your quads.
He was ready a couple of rounds ago.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Huey FPV 4.11.
Well, right, looks like the weight made him hungry for it. He's pushing. Nice and tight there. Nice clean lines.
Huey FPV
24.7.
1.7.
Just goes a little bit wide out of the Mirrigan tunnel. Whoa, just got over that meat grinder section plainly. That's pretty tight through there. We saved time, 24.44. You can tighten up just a little bit out of here, which he does. Coming through that industry straight. Using a lot of roll there, 23.9. And you got enough to do one more lap. Anything under 24.7, better use time. .03.01. Well done. Coming in land, grab 2 more packs. How many batteries yours takes? Go again.
I'm done.
Oh, you done?
I'm done.
Righto.
Never call last back.
Righto, he's calling it. Never call last pack. You call it afterwards. Smart move.
Thank you.
Righto, are we done, guys?
One sec. We just want someone up.
We might be able to give Ace Nixon an opportunity. He's been down with a broken drone. We actually still do have time. We have 19 minutes before we have to shut up shop for the day and ground all the drones as part of our NOTAM. Closer up. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for joining us.
60 seconds until the next race.
We got Zach. Does Zach want to say anything to close this out?
Oh.
Right, Zach, close this out, buddy. What a day.
What a big day, wasn't it?
That's massive.
Couple of fires,
Voices.
couple of broken carbon, a lot of cha-chings for the Rising Sun Saw, which is always nice.
Yep.
Big thanks to everyone who watched us today. Obviously, sometimes it can be like watching paint dry, but at the same time, it can be pretty, it's like a bloody James Bond film with the crashes and everything like that.
Yeah.
Definitely tomorrow is going to be the big one, big push. We've got the finals. First up in the morning, we've got the bottom 4 for XClass, so that's everyone past 9, which I think is going to be Q anyway, so we're going to skip that one and go straight into the next 4 for XClass, which is going to be 8th to 5th. So the boys are going to find out all their placings tonight. We'll do up a little bit of a post onto the XClass Facebook page with times and all that kind of stuff. That's an award as well. Obviously, going out to whoever's got the best looking quad for the event. I don't know. I feel like my these guys could be in the room. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. There's a couple of cool looking quads out there though.
There's too much yellow going around.
There's a lot of yellow. Yeah. But big thanks to everyone who watched today, and also a massive thanks to the sponsors. Obviously, if you followed along, you know who they are, but we'll just name the big one, which is Mirrigan. They've really, they came on board again with us this year, and hopefully they'll come on board next year, and then be many years to come.
Yeah, brilliant.
Cheers, catch everyone tomorrow, jump onto links once they all get posted up, and yeah, that's us done.
That is us done.
Maybe to get some nectars in us.
Yes. I'm due for one. I need something to soothe the throat.
Alright, cheers, thanks everyone.
Alright guys, we will catch you tomorrow. Yo!